Yo, guys, what's going on? Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. So today, we're gonna play some new world beta, some more, and see if we can't learn some new stuff. Yesterday, I mostly did crafting. I mostly did crafting, but today I kind of want to lean more towards PvP. I want to fiddle around with some of that and see if we can't get a better feel of how the PvP works, because like the only PvP I've done so far has been against Yorzo in a duel. So I kind of want to mess with that some more and see if we can't have some more PvP going on, because PvP is going to be a big part of this game, and I want to get a good feel of it and see how it goes. But I don't want to like fight people that are like way over leveled than me, because that's obviously not going to be a good situation because of power balances and stuff like that. But if I fight somebody around my level, I think it'd be pretty even, really. Also I figured out, I didn't figure out, but Yorzo figured out how people are leveling so quickly, and I feel like this could be a pretty big issue if they don't change this when the game actually launches. So there's these crafting missions. I guess you call them crafting missions. They're town missions, I guess. You pick up in town from like the mayor, and they have you craft things like make fish fillets or something, and make armor, iron armor or something. They're relatively easy, and it requires crafting. They give you a ton of experience compared to the alternative. Oh, Yorzo wants a group invite. Alternatively, they give you more experience than anything else. What do you want? I guess he doesn't want nothing. He just wanted to be in my group. That's fine. That's fine, whatever. So, like, what level is everybody now? So, Sona's up to 17. Yorzo's up to 24.
What's up, dude?
Q's starting to play. He's level 7. Loki's fucking 25. You know you almost caught up to Loki. He's 25.
I'm 25 right now. I just tanked the expedition at 24. First try, we got through it. It's fun.
Really?
It's fun, dude. Yes.
Is it hard?
Yes.
Really?
We had a DPS who was 27 who was pumping numbers. Our healer was only 22, but he was good. And then another guy was like 24. And we got through first try.
Huh. So how many bosses was there?
3 bosses.
3 bosses. That's not bad.
Yeah. It's hard as fuck to get aggro though. It's
We just spam taunt.
There is no like spam taunt. It's one of my abilities.
Yeah.
Taunt, but it's like 30-second cooldown. So
okay, so how the fuck do you get aggro?
I can grab it every 30 seconds. Like, I can get aggro and then do damage. So you can't have people just pumping like crazy on a boss, because the boss will turn around and like 2-hit them. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh. So
on bosses, they have to kind of like time the damage burst.
Okay, well, how the fuck does aggro work then? Is it based upon your damage?
Yes.
Okay,
like
so
table. There has to be.
Okay, so as a tank, you gotta actually do damage to get good threat.
Yes.
Interesting.
And like communicate when you're gonna taunt. So like everybody blow their cooldowns, and then I'll taunt back. You know what I mean? And then just do normal attacks. And then
that
30
makes
seconds
sense.
later, everybody blow your cooldowns. I'll taunt back.
Because I was curious about that. Because when you taunt, does it give you just like aggro for a set period of time, like all the aggro, or does it taunt off of somebody?
Until somebody pulls it off me.
Okay, so it gives you a raw amount of aggro.
If I use my taunt, I got everybody on me, and then somebody with really high damage came along like you and unleashed all your attacks, you're probably gonna pull it off me, and you're gonna have aggro for 20 seconds until my taunt's back up.
Ooh.
And then at that point, you're gonna have to dodge, roll, duck, dip, and dive to not get 2 hits.
Ooh. Yeah, that
that's only on the
sounds.
bosses.
That sounds pretty
You know,
intense.
Just the normal mobs, you can just kind of go in there and spam AoEs and shit.
Okay, so the only thing you gotta really taunt is the bosses.
Yeah, pretty much. Like I've got to actually block their attacks.
Okay, interesting.
'Cause some of their attacks, like if they hit, they were dropping me to 50 HP in one hit. And I
How much HP do you have?
3,400 now.
You have 3,400, and they almost one-shot you.
Halfway, yes. So you have to time your block.
What level are the bosses? 25?
25 elites. Gold.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, so you need a ton of HP to absorb that. Is what it sounds like.
And
God, that's loud. Healing spells are loud as fuck. Probably turn that down. The audio... It's probably effects, sound effect volume. Let's turn that to like 60. That shit was loud. Hey Q, what's going on, brother?
And it looks like I need to do it again.
What, the dungeon?
Yeah, for this quest.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the dungeon at some point. What are you up to, Q? The servers have been having some serious instability today.
What level are you now?
Did you personally?
21.
Yeah. I had this scene up for a reason, yeah. Yeah, I had this scene up because I wasn't really doing anything super
You could probably
important.
do it at 23 if we get good.
Yeah. Yeah, I had it up for a reason, yeah. This way you guys can see everything. Kind of. You can't really see everything, but you can see everything, kind of. I don't know, that doesn't make any sense, I know. It's just smaller. But, well, I anticipated us being in a queue time because the servers have been having a lot of instability. This morning, I've disconnected at least 3 times, and I have a feeling they're doing, server stress testing or something. And I anticipated us being in the queue time is why, we were just gonna watch the queue timer is what we were gonna do. But, not today. We actually got in. So I want to do a little bit of crafting here in a minute. I have enough material right now to craft a shit ton of weapons. I can make 48 iron spears. 48 iron spears. That is a lot of fucking iron spears. Now, I'm not going to do that. You can add Azoth to each craft, and what it does is it gives a very high chance of giving you additional stats and attributes. But I
get 1 blue out of it.
What?
Oh, I got a purple gem.
You got a purple gem?
Yeah. And a blue ice gauntlet with intelligence and
A
constitution.
blue ice gauntlet. That's nice. That's nice. But I think if I spam 40...
Pretty good spear.
I'm thinking if I spam 48 iron spears, some of them are going to get real fucking good towards the end.
What you're using, or did you switch back?
Because my engineering skill is really high. What'd you say?
Did you switch back to rapier or using spear?
I have a spear right now.
You want that one?
Oh, what one?
I just linked it. I think it's pretty good because it's got strength and dex.
Well, you need more dexterity for spear. It's mainly based off of dexterity, but strength is a secondary. That's not bad. 315. I'm gonna craft a bunch of spears right now. I'm gonna see if I can get a better one. We'll see what happens. Let's put this in full screen. All right. So I'm gonna craft 48 fucking spears. We're gonna see what we get. This is like playing the lottery, is what this is. This is like playing the fucking lottery. We're gonna see what we get. 48 goddamn spears. 242. That's good. 220. No. 257. 250. 215. 260. We're getting up there. This could go all the way up to 300. 255. 257. 238. 251. 230. 236. 252. 249. Now the higher I go, the better chance of getting a higher proc it gets. Because you see that bar right there, the highlighted section, the cap of how high I can go keeps going up and up and up each level I get.
I've got hands that are heavy, but they have 12 dex.
They're heavy armor with high dexterity? Well, I don't really want heavy armor. Not at the moment, anyway. Not until I start fiddling around with tanking. 227. 241. 257. 258. 226. Okay. Hold on, let me cancel this. Let me see here. Okay. We're up to 60 engineering now. 64 engineering, matter of fact. I can probably make steel spears. If I'm... Oh, you need... Wait, hold on. Can I use... Ooh. Iron ingots? I can make a bunch of lumber. 290 to 315? I could do that. I could do that. I could do that. And make a bunch of steel spears. Ooh. Instead of a ton of iron. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna salvage all these because I don't think I got any good ones really. I'm gonna salvage the white ones first. Joe, how you doing, man? Welcome. Wait, whoa. All right, we got some salvage to do. So I made a shit ton of spears just now, and I don't necessarily need any of them, so I'm gonna salvage a ton of them. Let's see here. 258. What was the highest one I got? 264. Yeah, I don't think any of the ones I made just now are better than the one I currently have, because I was mainly doing this to increase my level, the level of my engineering, because my engineering is now 64, 65, and it was 57. And the higher it goes, the better I can make. So right now, I'm getting really close to being able to make 300 item level stuff. Really, I'm starting to be able to make some really nice shit. With my engineering, anyway. Alright, so I'm gonna make some lumber. And I can make lumber with tier 1 and tier 2 wood. So I can make 87. I can make 87 pieces. Let's make all 87 pieces of lumber. That increased my woodworking to 68. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Do I need steel? I'm gonna make a couple pieces of steel, because I think I can use that to increase my, let's make 10 pieces of steel. I think I can use that to increase the quality of the spear I can make. Let's see how this goes. Alright, so, steel spear. Can't craft. Oh, this is not a high enough forge? I need a tier 3 forge. Where the fuck is a tier 3 forge? How do you know if there's a tier 3 forge? Hold on. Oh, here we go. Okay. There's a tier 3 kitchen here, tier 3 smelter. Okay, who has a tier 3? Who has a tier 3? Let's see. Ooh. Everfall has a tier 3 forge. Everfall has a tier 3 forge. That's not too far either. This game is very exciting though, Joe. Like I'm personally excited about it because of like I've been playing MMOs for so many years, and this is a fresh new MMO, and it has me excited because it has a lot of things in it that are different, and there has a different feel to it, and it's an exciting time. It's an exciting time. I like the idea behind this game. The combat feels really good, but like you were saying, if they had more abilities, that would make it really good too. That would make it really good too, because there's only what how many weapons they got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 11? 11 weapons. I really want them to add like dual daggers, dual swords, dual axes, a two-handed sword. There's so many choices, so many different things they can add to make it even better. Oh god, lag is detected. Oh fuck, here we go. Here we go. Lag is detected. I think I'm gonna disconnect. The servers have been having some fucking issues today. Lag is detected. This isn't good. Uh-oh. Servers are pooping. I was searching for a game that really feels like I'm in it. Yeah, this is definitely an adventure kind of game. Like, whenever you start... Oh, God, here we go. Whenever you start this game, you get a very good sense of wonderment and adventure and a wide open world of, ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that? And you're on this great exploration travels of trying to find, god damn it, I'm in a queue, of trying to figure out what's going on in the world and how to you know, fix this corruption issue that's going on and get better gear all at the same time and level up and help these communities and stuff. It's a really good feel to it, the adventure side of it. Yeah. Like in this game, they don't limit you a whole lot. It's very open-ended in the sense of how you can play the game. You can literally level up your character to max level by just crafting things and gathering things, because you get a little bit of experience whenever you craft and gather. Not a whole lot. It wouldn't be a very fast process if you were to go that way, but you would be able to do it. You would be able to do it. There is crafting missions you can do as well that give you apparently ridiculous amounts of experience. That's how a lot of people have been leveling so fast. Is connection error, son of a bitch. That's how a lot of people have been leveling so fast. They've been doing the crafting quests in these towns and then completing them all and getting a lot of experience, and then going to the next town and completing their crafting missions, and then, oh god, complete those crafting missions and go from town to town completing those. Because there's so many towns, once you complete them all and you go to the next town and you just go in a chain, by the time you complete all of them, they're all reset again and you can do the loop again, you know? You don't even have to go to all the towns, you could just go to a couple of them and they'd be reset in that amount of time frame. Yeah, the server's instability right now is kind of sucks, but I would rather the instability happen now rather than at launch. So I'm hoping they're paying attention to all the stuff that's happening right now, and you know, they can remedy it. Achievement unlocked? Oh god, we backtracked. Oh shit, we backtracked. Hold on, where are we? What point are we at? Okay, we're not that far back. Okay. This was right when I made the other stuff. Okay. Okay, because we backtracked a little bit. Because whenever the servers crash, you kind of backtrack a little bit. Because I was looking at the forges. I need a tier 2 forge. Is there a tier 2 forge over here? Ooh, there's a tier 3 forge down here. I like that. Can I teleport down here? Basho, you have to visit this. Oh, I thought I visited that settlement. I can teleport here and then run down there. Yeah, I'm gonna go down here because this is connected. This is connected, and we're gonna make a little trip. We're gonna make a little trip down here. Yes, we're fast traveling. And then I'm gonna utilize their level 3 forge down there to make some steel items. Some steel spears. And see what kind of improved spears we can make. Because the baseline for those spears that I'm gonna be making are here you go that way. Yeah, the baseline for those spears is like 290 to 320, 315, 320, and that is like really on par with what weapon I have right now. I have a 303 weapon right now, spear, and if I start making a couple of spears and it procs to 230 or not 230, 330 or something like that, and has nice stats on it, it'd be actually really, really good. Really good. I hope it has straight up dexterity on it. That'd be super poggers. Need more armors too. Yeah, new visuals. Yeah. The visuals in this game, armor-wise, is kind of it seems to be very common. Like, there's not a whole lot of variation in the armor that I've seen so far. Oh, by the way, I started making really good food now. I got light meals, which do 100 recovery every 20 seconds. It's better than the light rations. It's a light meal. It's very good. F3 to finish. Oh, F3 to fish. Oh, I'm gonna have to fish at some point. I haven't tried fishing yet, but I did make a fishing pole. I did make a fishing pole, and I plan on checking out fishing soon enough. I will do fishing before the end of the beta. I will check it out. But the visuals in this game in general are very beautiful. They have very, very, very nice visuals. The scenery is what I'm referring to. The scenery, the environment looks really cool. There's a lot of stuff that, you know, needs improvement. Like, I've said this on the last beta. The questing system in this game is very lackluster. It doesn't have a lot to offer. Like, there is some variation, but not really a whole lot. You'll pick up a quest, you'll run to the other side of the world, turn it in, and they're like, yo, thank you for doing that. Here's this chest. Could you go over here and do this thing? Do this, gather these things, and then go over to this guy on the other side of the world? Sure. And, you know, they'll toss in a quest where you gotta kill 10 of these things, or they'll toss in a quest where you gotta search 10 chests or something. But it's all very, very similar, which kind of sucks. But you know, I don't know how much variation they can actually do. Like player quests. Now, the tricky part about an MMO and the main story quest is tricky because there's only so much you can do because there's all these players trying to complete it all at the same time. So it kind of limits them a little bit in what they can actually do. If that makes sense. Ooh, pedal caps. I think that's what those are. Like, you can make a quest that a allergy guy could pick. Kill 20 wolves. To me, you will see X amount of gold. Well, yeah, like, see, that's a quest that is very common in MMOs. A kill quest. You know, you pick up a quest. Hey, kill 20 wolves. Hey, kill 20 pigs. Hey, kill 20 of these monsters, and then complete it, and you get a bunch of experience and gold or whatever. That's a very common quest. There's a lot of people that don't like those because they're kind of bland and boring. I don't blame people for not enjoying that kind of quests, but I would like a main story quest in a game to actually have some kind of substance. Not necessarily a retrieve quest or a kill quest like most MMOs. It could be as simple as, hey, go to this town here, talk to this guy, investigate this, you know, go through a dialogue, you know, pick certain dialogue options. I don't know, some kind of variation in the quest, not necessarily, hey, go here, pick this up, take this to this guy kind of situations. I don't know. I think Final Fantasy did a very good job on their main story quest. So did ESO. ESO had a really good main story quest. WoW doesn't fucking have one. They just have quests in general, just random ass quests. Go here, pick this up, go do this, deliver this to this guy, go kill this boss. It's real generic bullshit. Oh, like a quest that a player designed? Like, okay, you're saying like a player tells another player to do this, and this? I don't know how you'd be able to implement something like that though. Because like, you'd have to have some kind of system, like a board. You'd have to have like a job board or a bulletin board where somebody can like, hey, do this for this, and I'll give you this kind of system. Like, I could see that being like an auction house thing, because you can place buy orders in the auction house, and it's essentially the same thing. You know, they'll place an order for an item, and somebody could fill that order if they have that item for a certain amount of gold. Yeah, that they have buy orders in the auction house, and it's exactly what you're saying. You know, somebody puts an order on the auction house, and it's like, hey, I need 300 ore, metal ore, and I'll pay this price, and then somebody that has that ore has the option of give it to that guy for that price. That is in the game. Yeah, they have that. I think Guild Wars 2, yeah, Guild Wars 2 has that as well. Okay, you can only deposit items in storage shed in the current location. Okay, can I take these out? Are you sure you want to transfer these items from hard life? Point 36. Interesting. Interesting. I can transfer items from town to town, but it costs me a gold price. That's interesting. Hey Cole, what's going on, brother? Yo. What you up to, man? You out at your Coast Guard stuff? Or are you back home? I thought you were out doing that. Why you pick broken server? I think. Alright, I would have to take care of it. Take care of a thing. I had to take care of a thing. I'm at work this weekend. I start leaving Monday. Oh, you're at work right now? Colo. I won't tell nobody, Colo. I won't tell nobody you're hanging out. Alright, let's see here. So I came to this town because they have a level 3 blacksmith, and as you can tell, it is a bustling town full of life. I have yet to see a soul here. Oh, there's 2 people. There's 2 people. Look at that. 3 people. Woo. This is a very quiet town. Holy shit, there ain't nobody here. Like, if you compare this town to, say, the town I was just at over here at Monarch's Bluff, That's a big difference. There ain't nobody fucking here. Holy shit. Maybe it's because it's higher level zone, probably. This zone is quite a bit higher. This is mid-30s. I'm watching on my phone. How's the beta been? It's been actually fucking good, man. There's a lot of, you know, critiques for the game that I hope they move forward and do. Like, more weapons, better armor variation, cosmetically, stuff like that, more variation in the quest. There is, like, improvements they could make in the game. But right now, as it is, it's very much so playable, and it feels good. You know, there's some caveats, you know, that you have to kind of deal with to enjoy the game, but I'm definitely enjoying it. I love me an empty town. Q, this could be your main town, buddy. There ain't nobody here. There ain't nobody here. I am a little concerned about the dodging mechanics for PvP.
You look like you could use a race.
Because the only PvP I've done so far is with Yorzo as in duels, and I could see there being some like desync issues with the dodging mechanic, but I don't know. It might not be that bad. I don't know. That's a smelter. Where's the anvil? Where's the anvil at? Ooh, lumber supply cart. Don't mind if I fucking do. Where the fuck is the anvil? It's over. Over here? That's the lumber. That's. Played 25 levels so far, and this game is super paper thin. I have played MMO since online, all ranges of. Sentinel Eye, how you doing, man? Yeah, I've been playing MMOs myself as well for a very long time. I played fucking WoW for like 15 years, and I played all kinds of different MMOs, but, like, I'm looking at this game as a starting point, me personally, and I feel like there's a lot of room for improvement. It's definitely not perfect, but it's a decent game that I'm excited for and I hope that they make some good decisions moving forward with the progression of this game and how to improve things that the community really, really wants. And like I said, like there's some room for improvement. There's some stuff I'm concerned about, some other stuff not so much. But I like the base version of the game. Like I enjoy the combat; it feels good. The world feels good, and that's like the main thing that you really want to get drawn into. Because if the world doesn't feel good and the combat doesn't feel good, you're not going to enjoy it. So like the art style, I enjoy this art style. It looks really cool. And the combat feels good. So I'm kind of getting into it just because of those reasons. Yeah, like there's some things that are so good that I enjoy more than I should probably, that make up for other things that are kind of lacking. Like, if that makes sense. Like, you got a lot of pros, and then you got some cons that you kind of outweigh them a little bit because you're enjoying it, the other stuff. Have I tried? Yeah, I have my bow right here. Yeah. I do have issues with the bow. The bow is cool in concept, but aiming it and shooting it is very wonky, because I'll shoot a mob and the arrow will go right through his fucking head and not register. That's a big issue. I do the same thing with my javelin. So if I use my javelin, I have the spear throw, and it doesn't necessarily register every time where I'm throwing it, and I have some issues with that. So there's definitely some, like, I don't know if it's a desync issue where you target and throw your spear, or you shoot an arrow. You say go here, but the target is actually desynced from where it appears to be, and it's not there. That's an issue. That's an issue. No, it's not called bad aim, Q. That's no. That's not called bad aim. It's called there's a desync issue. Is what it is. And that's one thing that I really want to be improved, because for PvP that's an issue. Because if I'm over here just fucking throwing my spear, you know, I'm throwing my spear. I got a good hit, you know, on my screen. It shows as getting a good headshot, and then on their screen they're dodging it, and then they actually dodge it, and like I miss them. That's shit. That's terrible, because it makes me feel like my effort of getting a good aim, good shot, is irrelevant. And what's the point of throwing a spear? Just spin some AoEs and hope to get them. You know, that's one of the main reasons why I have 2 AoE abilities on my spear, is because the probability of me hitting a target with AoE is a lot higher than me throwing a spear and hoping to hit them if I'm desynced. An AoE spinning attack will probably hit somebody, as long as you're in range. But yeah, that's the main reason why I went with AoE abilities. Yeah. Because if I'm running around in PvP and people are kind of bouncing around everywhere because they're desyncing, you do an AoE ability, there's a good chance you're going to hit somebody. There's a good chance you're going to hit somebody. Alright, where the hell is this blacksmith at? How did I lose it already? It's like right here. Oh, it's right here. Okay, so I came over here because I wanted to make some steel spears, because this is a level 3 forge. So I actually have to pull the items out of my other warehouse. Is that what I'm led to believe? Where's that warehouse at? Oh, it's right here. Alright, so what do I need? Timber, or no, lumber, iron, and coarse leather. What the hell is that? Is that a clan? I don't want that. I don't know what that is. I don't want to join that. Okay, let's take the lumber. Okay, lumber. 31 gold. 31 gold to transfer 88 lumber. I should have just grabbed all these items and then just brung them with me. Hey, Complex, how you doing, brother? One of the issues I noticed earlier was once you hit level, you can access your clan gear, and it about 15 quests to get enough points to get all level 280 gear instantly. And the gear that yeah, pretty much. Now, you don't necessarily have to get the faction gear. I bought like 2 pieces of the faction gear at level 15 and stuff, but I still have it at level 21. But yeah, they need to probably do something about the faction gear, because like if you do enough of those damn quests, you can get faction gear relatively easily, and it makes the crafting gear up until that point kind of irrelevant a bit, really. And I feel like they are trying to emphasize crafting more, but when you have the option of getting the faction gear, it kind of simplifies your options to an easier option. Did you sleep enough? Your eyes are like owlish? Yes, I slept enough, sir. Sir? Yes, I slept enough. My eyes always looked like that. It's probably because I got the new webcam. You guys are seeing stuff you guys never seen before. My eyes always look like this, because this is a high fidelity HD cam. You guys seeing shit you never seen before. It's popping out. If you look mine, you'll be scared. Why would I be scared? Is your gear good or bad? Well, Sentinel, you're right about that. You're very right about that. Now, I did experience exactly what you're talking about. I got this blue hat. I got this blue hat here from a random chest. And it's a level 18 blue helmet. And it's really good, actually, for me, because it's Dexterity Constitution, and I use mainly Dexterity. And, like, this was a huge improvement when I got this. Back at levels 18, it was really good, and I was very excited about it. I actually got it on stream too, yesterday. But there needs to be more of that, like a better chance of getting higher gear than just random greens, so you don't have to feel like you have to buy that damn faction armor. Yeah, it's a legit headbutt. Yeah, it was legit. It was cool. Yeah, I was very stoked about it. It was really good. Yeah, my eyes always, yeah, complex. Like, my eyelids, people have told me this before. Like, I'm very pale guy, and, like, if you look at my eyelids, they're kind of, like, purple because it's just, like, blood up here or whatever. And people always thought when I was younger I had, like, eyeshadow on, but I don't. It's just, like, really pale, light skin right there, and the blood vessels are showing through it, and it just looks weird. Yeah. Yeah. And the camera just kind of brings that out, I guess. Whatever. I'll have to adjust the what do you call it? The white balance more. Because if I adjust the white balance more, I'll look more tan. Because if the white balance is too low, I'll look really, really white. If I adjust it a little higher, it'll make me look more tan and yellow. But there's a fine line. There's a fine line. Okay, do I want to teleport and just grab this stuff? I could teleport to the other town and then just grab this stuff and then teleport back. Really? I think that would be, I don't know. It's only gold. It's only gold. It's only gold. What did I need? Leather. 21 gold. Wood. And iron. Where's my iron? And let's get some steel. What do I need? I think that's all I need, doesn't it? Let's see. Steel spear. Okay, I can make 2. I can make 8. Let's make 8 of these. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. What? Okay, let's make 7 of them. Let's make 7 of them. And see what we get. 301. 317. 14 strength. 317. 296, 13 strength. 302. 319. 314. Okay. Balls. I wish that was straight agility. If that was straight agility, that would actually be pretty nice, really. That's 14 strength. 9 dexterity, 4 constitution. You generate 8.7 more threat. That would be a good tanking spear. For threat, that would be a good tanking spear. You get additional threat. Too bad it's only 302 item level. What was that ding? Oh, I bet I sold something. I put some stuff up on the auction house. What's my damage? 303. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, I don't have any here. Okay, do I have any in the other one? I'm pretty sure I have some in the other area. Let's see. Which ones do I have? What's the ones for weapons? It doesn't say on here? Does it not say? Oh, this says bonus of constitution. Okay, I see now. Strength and dexterity. What's the one for straight dexterity? Do I have one? Strength. Focus and strength. Let's see here. Yeah, Sentinel. I heard the same thing. I definitely heard the same thing. Have I tried Team Fortress 2? No, I have not. I have not. Sentinel, they're, like, from what I understand, the tanks have, like, a taunt or two, and you taunt the boss, for instance, and you have a window in which you have threat, and then once that taunt is on cooldown, and people do damage, they can pull threat off. What is this? Incoming downtime for a planned patch. The servers will go down 7/24/21 at 5 a.m. 5 a.m. Okay, I will not be playing at 5 a.m. 24. That's tonight. Wait. Did they mean 5 p.m.? I wonder if that's a typo. I wonder if they mean 5 p.m. Because 5 a.m. already passed, because it already is 7:24, and it's 1:46 p.m. already. I wonder if they meant p.m. I wonder if that's a typo. What was I saying? Yeah, the tanking. The tanking seems like to be an issue. I do want to experiment with it because I physically haven't tanked myself. I've only been doing damage so far, and glass cannon kind of damage, and I've only heard how tanking works through one of my friends that was trying it, and he was saying you pretty much have a window where you taunt, and then you're on cooldown. If somebody pulls aggro whenever the taunt's on cooldown, they're kind of fucked until the taunt comes back up, and the only way you can generate threat is pretty much raw damage and then the taunt. So if the tank is stacking HP, and he does little damage, he's gonna lose threat, like, super easily. So the DPS either has to do slow damage to maintain lower threat, or only do damage within the taunt window. Yeah, so it's kind of a wonky system, for sure. Coming from WoW, where you have all these other aggro mechanics to generate threat for tanking, because I tanked in WoW for like ever, for 15 years. And it's a lot different hearing how this works in this game. I hope that does improve. I hope they do improve that. I do, because that's not going to be fun. That's not going to be fun for anybody. Let's see here. What do we got? I need dexterity. I need dexterity. Focus. No. Strength. That's raw strength. I don't need raw strength. What was this one? Oh, it's constitution and strength. Okay. Focus and strength. I think the only one I could really use is this one, strength and dexterity. Let's see. Well, that's the problem, Complex. There's a lot of people that don't know exactly how tanking works yet because it's all new. But there is some things that I do know that would help. Like this secondary on this one here. This weapon is called Hated. It has a hated buff on it, and it generates more threat whenever you use it. There's also a DPS side of this that reduces your threat. Done. So for tanking to actually make sense, the DPS has to have threat-reducing gear, and the tank has to have threat-increasing gear. And if you don't have that, it's going to make the system wonky. So for people to not have to do that, I think the game needs to increase the tank's threat somehow, there needs to be some way they can increase the threat. Like whenever, like a passive, whenever you equip your sword and shield, your threat is increased by 100% or something. There needs to be some way threat is generated more for certain people somehow, and then threat is reduced by other DPS classes somehow. Like, you need to be able to spec into something in your build that allows you to generate more threat or reduce your threat, so you can just do damage or just tank. It makes it kind of wonky the way it is. Well, there's not really any tank-specific weapons, really. You could probably tank with just about any weapon, I think. The sword and shield is probably the most predictable weapon people would use for tanking, though. Just because you have a block ability. Like, I don't know. Because, let's see. I haven't even looked at this. We got Sword Master and Defender. Grants an additional 15% physical armor. Stamina damage is reduced by 15% when blocking a melee attack with a shield. That's a rush. Shield rush. Shield bash. Deals 50% more weapon damage and stuns the foe in front of you for 2 seconds. Taunt gem compatible. If you have a Carlianian gem equipped in your sword, this ability causes 6-second taunt to all enemies hit. See, this requires you to have a fucking gem to make this effective. And the game needs to not do that, because not everybody has access to those gems. Like, it might be hard to acquire. So the game needs to take that into consideration, that they need to make it just a passive thing where it just functions that way. Let's see here. Reduce damage from all magical types by 10%. That's good. Reduce damage taken by magic. That's good. One with the shield. When you block with a shield, all shield skills recharge 1%. That's decent. Shield bash greatly increases threat by 100% more damage. That's good. Shield bash, that's good. So shield bash gives you a lot of aggro. Shield bash stuns durations increase. That's good. Final blow. The third attack in your light attack deals 50% more damage and causes more threat. See, like, if you're a tank, it looks like Defender would be your best shot here, because a lot of the stuff in here increases your threat. When you block an attack, gain 10% Fortify for 5 seconds. Fortify gives you more HP, doesn't it? What does that even do? Give you more defense, maybe? I don't even know what the fuck Fortify does. High Grit. Stamina damage is reduced by 50%. Defiant Stance. This is a taunt, isn't it? For 8 seconds, reduce incoming base damage from attackers by 30%. Oh, that's a cooldown. Yeah, that's a cooldown. 45-second cooldown. Yeah, that's a defensive cooldown is what that is. Yeah, that's a defensive cooldown. If your health is below 50%, damage reduced is increased by 20%. That's good. Yeah, that's definitely a tank cooldown. Gain 15% of your max health when Defiant Stance ends. That's good. Yeah, that's a good chain to go into, all three of those. That's a good defensive cooldown, like on a boss or something. That'd be a good defensive cooldown. While holding a sword, current and max health are increased by 10%. That's a good one. Increase your health by 10%. That's good. All incoming healing and regeneration increased by 10%. Increase the amount of healing you receive. That's a good one. What is this? On successful hit, all enemies within 5 meters of you are 30% slowed for 4 seconds. That doesn't do a whole lot. On successful hit, all enemies within 5 meters gain 10% weakness for 4 seconds. Weakness reduces damage. Okay, so this is good. When you do the shield rush, you'll rush into the pack of mobs, and this will reduce their damage they deal to you. That's good. Reducing the total amount of damage they deal to you. Defensive formation. While blocking, reduce damage to all allies within 2 meters by 30%. That's not bad. That's not bad. I feel like that would be a good one for certain situations. For sure. Maybe a PvP situation? Maybe? That's not bad. Yeah, so if you're a tank, it looks like you definitely want to spec into pretty much everything in here. If all your points. Pretty much. Like all 3 of these abilities would be very good for tanking. Because you definitely want a cooldown. In case, you know, you're taking massive damage from for whatever reason, you definitely need a cooldown. For sure. And then you got Shield Rush. So when you first initially jump in there, you know, you got your Shield Rush, reduce the damage they deal to you. That's good. And then you got Shield Bash for your just regular spammable ability every 25 seconds for threat. So you got your you charge in, and then you Shield Bash, and then auto attack. Not much of a rotation, really. Yeah, that's not much of a rotation. 25 seconds, 20 seconds. That stinks. You know, you almost wish you had 4 abilities so you can get like Whirling Slash or the Whirling Blade, where you know you do a little whoosh, little whirl. That would be good if you had 4 abilities, because you have those 3 and then this, because that would be your main ability. You just spam that and then Shield Bash. Yeah, bounce between those 2. You'd be able to hold threat probably a little more. But after reading all these, it seems like you would be able to generate quite a bit of threat if you spec'd into like all this shit. But if you did not have enough points to spec into a lot of this stuff, you would have issues for sure. You would definitely have issues with threat for sure. So that is kind of understandable why there's major threat issues, really. Okay, not that. I want to make a steel spear. We're gonna see if we can get this to proc to something good. What's this one go to? 290. Okay, if I can get this to proc to 320. Very high chance. Okay. Come on, give me something good. 301, you fucking cock. Fucking stupid fuck. 305. God damn it, man. What the hell? That's some shit. Was it 301 or was it 302? I don't know. Yeah, it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. 301. Fucking 301. That's bullshit. Mortal energy. When you kill something, gain 8.7 stamina. That's a fucking dumb ability. That's a dumb trait. Gain more stamina. I don't want more stamina. Scott is orange man? No. No, Funk. No, I'm not. Oh, incoming downtime for maintenance. The servers will go down at 2 p.m. See, they changed it from 5 a.m. to 2 p.m. Somebody did a typo. So 2 p.m. is fucking 5 minutes. It's a couple minutes. God damn it. God damn it. Well, I did plan on playing New World. How long is this going to be down for, fellas? How long is this going to be down? Let's look at Twitter. Let's look at Twitter. How long is this going to be down? Man. Funk, what are you up to, brother? How you doing, man? What's the haps? Let's see what they're saying on their Twitter. 10 hours ago. 10 hours ago. We were performing maintenance at Beta. Son of a bitch, boys! It's going down for 4 hours. Ah! It's going down for 4 hours! Ah! Ah! I just wanted to play the game. Ah! I just wanted to play the game, man. Son of a... go look at the fire staff tree. Look at pyromancer. Hover over. Let it burn. What is where's it at? Is it at? Flame out. Oh, the fire cover. Watch it burn? Let it burn? Attacks. Light attacks cause the enemy to catch fire, dealing 3% weapon damage each. All in, heat it up. Let it burn. Whenever burn deals damage, gain 10% fortify for 2 seconds. Fortify reduces damage taken. Oh. Okay, fortify reduces damage taken is what it does. Okay. Guess I'm playing something else. I guess fucking so, fellas. I guess fucking so, fellas. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna play now. All I wanted to play today was New World, I'll be honest with you. That's all I wanted to play. The server's about to go down in like 2 seconds. Dick and balls. Man, I wish they would have done this maintenance in the middle of the night or something. Like, why can't they do it at like 5 a.m., man? Sentinel, take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Yeah, fellas, I don't know what the fuck we're gonna play next. I don't know. A little disappointed in the spears we made. The best one I made was 317 and has 14 strength on it. Let's see. All right, so right now my spear does 326 damage. Where's the 317? So if we click this one. This one says 341. I guess the 14 strength outweighs the 9 dexterity. Yeah, it's better than nothing, I guess. It's better than the shitty one. It's better than the shitty one, I guess.
Where the fuck's the fast travel?
Just fast travel. You can fast travel anywhere in town. I think he thinks he has to go specifically to the fast travel portal thing. You don't have to be on top of it to fast travel. Did you watch Worth a Buy review of this game? Funk, I did not watch that. Is it good or bad? Amazon is a rookie game developer. They don't know. Well, I know. Amazon is just getting into the whole video game thing, and they're not necessarily with the game development side of things. He kind of sort of bashed it. Well, I don't blame him, because there's a lot of things in this game that definitely could use some improvements. Really. There's a lot of room for improvement, I would say. I don't know if they're gonna improve it by launch or not. Servers are down. They're supposed to be. It's supposed to be. The state of the game, well, yeah, whatever we get right now is probably what we're gonna get at launch. Like, I can almost, guarantee you that. Like, this is what we're gonna get at launch. It's probably not gonna change from this. 2 p.m. Oh, they're not accounting for, they're not accounting for, time zones. So what time zone is it going down at? 2 p.m. what? 2 p.m. Eastern time? Central Time? Pacific Time? I don't know. Norwegian Time? PST? So 4 minutes ago? Hey. Hey, man. There's a ton of people still online. They're talking. There's people talking online right now. There's a ton of people still online. I'm still online. I'm just fucking chilling. See, they didn't account for the fact that people would stay online. Maybe they thought everybody was gonna log out. Yeah. Server downtime's coming up. Yeah, everybody's gonna log out for sure. For sure, everybody's gonna log out. Don't even worry about it. Aw, darn it. We can't start maintenance until everybody logs out. Fuck. What are we gonna do, fellas? I don't know. Maybe they didn't see that one coming. Whoop. Whoop. Woohoo. Big damage. I kicked this fucking tiger's ass. Kick this tiger's ass. They ban everybody? No. No, this is just clever use of in-game mechanics, okay? If the server's offline right now and I'm still on it, perhaps everything that I do doesn't count. So like everything I'm doing right now might not be registered. I don't know. Level 28? What the fuck? Level 28. Let's try our luck. Ooh, 190s? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay. Alright. What the donkey dick? Okay, come on. Okay. Chill, bro. Got him. Okay, that was dumb. There we go. Alright. You. No, you don't. There we go. Whoop. Nailed it. You're going to get your tune attack? Hey, if the GMs come out of the woodwork and start killing everybody, I'll know I did something wrong. Like, hey, bro, I don't know if you know this, but you were supposed to get logged off. And unable to log back in. Unable to log back in. You think I'm gonna get locked? You think I'm gonna get locked out? I don't know, maybe. I might, I don't fucking know. We'll see what happens. Hey man, I just wanted to play the game, man. Scott just wanted to play the game. This is great because, like, hey, everybody logged off. I'm just chilling, playing the game, doing my own thing, and then, you know, ain't nobody else here. They will transfer you to the Oceanic servers with 300 ping. Fuck you, Q. That ain't happening. That ain't happening, brother. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. Level 27? Or like level fucking nothing. This is my chance to get a couple levels for the dungeon. This is it. This is my time to shine. Everybody's logged out. There's only one guy online. My friend Arthur. Arthur is logged on. I'm logged on. It's time to get it. Time to get some experience, man. I'm killing these level 28s like they ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. Knocked his bitch ass over. Coming in hot. Oh, he's got a bow. He's got a bow. He hit 500. Fucker hit 500s on me. Chill there. Chill, buddy. Hitting 500s on me. That's some serious damage. That's some serious shit. Alright, here we go. Here we go, okay. Alright, where are you going? Oh, you ain't going nowhere. Here we go. Here we go. See that combo right there? That's the bread and butter combo. That's the Scott for the win combo. How long do you guys think I'll be able to play before I just get booted off? You guys think I'm gonna get booted off at some point? I don't know. There's people in chat talking about that we have been chosen. This is the glory. Oh shit. We've been chosen. We are the select few loyal followers of the New World. 700, you son of a bitch. Fucker. Oh my god. Okay, alright. Okay. They turned the difficulty up real quick. That's bullshit. They turned the difficulty up. That wasn't meant to happen. That wasn't meant to happen. That was bullshit. Hey, we're good. Yo, we're good. We're all good. It's all good. Ain't no thing. Imagine if I would have just hit him instead of dodging, bro. You gotta dodge. You gotta dodge. Hey, it's a beta, fellas. It don't matter. It don't matter. It's alright. If I gotta start over, I gotta start over, okay? The point is, Scott's playing, and not many other people are. That's the point. We're already 11 minutes into this maintenance, and this is going great. We're 11 minutes into the maintenance. I'm doing great. I'm loving this maintenance. What they didn't tell you was the server maintenance, you can still be online. They didn't tell you that part. They forgot to tell you that one. It's like, oh yeah, you could be online if you want. Yeah, sorry, we locked the server so more people couldn't get in. But if you were still online, yeah, you could have been online, making fat gains. We cannot find your save on Amazon Cloud. Maybe somebody's saying in chat, maybe they said the servers were gonna go down to make people log out. Maybe. I don't know. I'm curious what's gonna happen. There's a lot of people talking though. There's quite a few people. I'm on the game, but I don't see NPCs. I wonder if they took all the NPCs out because I don't see any too. I seen some. Oh, things aren't spawning. Things aren't spawning. So we kill them and they don't come back. Oh fuck. This is what it's like to be in the apocalypse in an MMO. This is it. This is what it's like, man. This is post-apocalyptic MMO. There ain't a soul in sight. Ooh, iron. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, what's that? Star metal? Ooh. Ooh. Life jewel. Ooh. Can I get some of that? Gleaming lodestone. Hey, this seems like a perfect time to do some farming, you know? Everything's real relaxed. There's no enemies anywhere. There's just nodes all over the place. It's all good. The mobs are stuck in the queue. Somebody just said that in chat. Oh. Easy. Oh. Oh. Hey, what happens, fellas, okay? Hey, there goes somebody. Somebody else is running. Somebody else is over there. I see him. I see him. Hey, another chosen. You have been chosen, sir. You've been chosen. He's not talking. Maybe voice chat isn't working. Voice chat might not be working. I don't know. I was reading there will be no mounts in the game. Well, yeah, well, they alluded to the fact that they were looking at doing mounts, but this game will probably not get mounts. It seems like it's designed for no mounts anyway. Like, it seems like it's not designed for mounts. Because the world would feel too small if you had mounts. Now, if they had a sprint mechanic, it would probably feel better. Because right now, the fastest you can go is as fast as running speed. Like this speed right here. That's as fast as you can travel. Now, if there was a sprint you can use like your stamina for, that would feel a little bit better. Hold on. Oh, it definitely counted. Complex, it's definitely counting. I got 380 iron ore. It's definitely counting. I have 380 iron ore in my inventory. Now the real trick is it gonna carry over till after the maintenance? That's the real fucking question here. That's the real fucking question. Is it gonna carry over? I don't know. If it does, awesome. If not, hey. No mounts, but there are horses everywhere. I haven't seen no fucking horses, Funk. I haven't seen no horses. I've seen wolves. I've seen cows. I've seen rabbits. Bears. I've seen bears. Cows, pigs, bears, wolves. Ooh, life stones. Yeah, I don't know. If they had mounts, it'd be really cool, but they can only... The best thing they could do, if they were to make mounts, is make them a little bit faster than being on foot. Like, that would be the only, like, thing they could do, really. Just make them a little bit faster than being on foot. Just so it doesn't break the game and... Oh, whew. Okay. Balls! Fuck! They got me. They got me, boys. They got me. They got me. Damn it! They caught me! They found me and they caught me. They see what they were probably doing is they were probably they were probably having devs.
Got him!
They probably had devs flying around in God mode, flying over the fucking zones, looking for motherfuckers creeping. Oh, there's one. Boing! Yank them right out, the soul right out of their body. Whoop! You're out. Whoop! You're out. Whoop! You're out. Whoop! You're out. They yoinked me. They fucking yoinked me. God damn it. They fucking got me. Look at that. Look at them game hours. 83 game hours. Look at that shit. So this is the New World closed beta on Steam, and it kept track of the hours I had on the first beta. So concurrently, from the last beta and this beta, I now have 83 hours. See, these are the screenshots from the last beta, by the way. Yeah, this is a screenshot from the last beta. I was level 29 when I took this. I was almost level 30. I don't remember what weapon I had there, though. I used sword and shield and something else. I think I used the bow. Yeah. Now, they don't have HP. The number of HP back then. Because on the current New World, you can see how much HP you have. The chat box looked different, too. You notice that? The chat box looked different. Oh, I had the Warhammer. Yeah, the Warhammer was a good time. A lot of it looks the same. Oh, there's that grizzly bear. Yeah, there's that grizzly bear. I killed that motherfucker. I was level 22 when I killed him. Hey, I'm almost level 22 right now. Wait, what level am I? 21? I think I'm 21. I can't remember. The fuck was that? That's probably why I took a picture of it. I was trying to figure out what the fuck that was. I bet that's what that was. I couldn't figure out what that was. What else pictures do I got? Oh, that was the same spot. That was the same spot. Well, that's the gold ore. Yeah, that's the gold ore. The gold vein right next to the grizzly bear. Yorzo, that was the grizzly bear I was talking about. When I told you about the grizzly bear, he was in this cave and there was a chest and some gold up here. That was that grizzly bear. Oh, this is when I was level 17. This is when I was level 17. Wearing plate armor. While I was in town. Level 11. Level 11. Level 11. Them was the early days. The graphics actually look different. Because if you look at the town, how it looks right here, and then you remember what it looks like when we were just in game in towns, it looked different. Because this was where was this at? This was I can't remember what town this was. I used to hang out in this town all the time. Everfall or something? It was like Everfall or something? I don't remember. But so daggone, man. Doggone it. We can't play New World for the next 4 hours. So we gotta figure out what the fuck else we're gonna play. I don't know. I don't know yet. I'm gonna run to the bathroom though. I'll be back in a minute, fellas. BRB. All right. Well, maybe we'll watch that YouTube video Funk was talking about. The is it worth a buy guy? Maybe we'll watch that. See what he has to say. His reviews are usually pretty good. I'm curious what he says.
So guys,
All right, let's see what we got here.
$16 hours into New World. I'm level 16 as well, I guess.
Beautiful character.
But
beautiful.
I could have been a bit higher than that, but you know, you're learning a new MMO. There's a lot of shit going down homes that you've got to kind of suss out.
True.
So yeah, I've done a bit of everything in this. I've done a bit of PvP, sampled pretty much every aspect of the crafting. I've joined a company, which are pretty
You
much
can play something new
guilds
like Blue
in
Fire,
this.
man. I don't
I've
know.
assaulted a fort. Our faction's taken over a zone. Done tons and tons of quests. So I'm in a pretty damn good position to give you my verdict on the beta of New World. Now, bear in mind, guys, that the game comes out on the 31st of August. That's not enough time to do any kind of major changes
Probably
to what
not.
I've played. So
That is true.
Pretty much, this is very close to
It
the
is what it
actual
is.
launch version of the game. And that's a huge problem, in my opinion. So let's get on with it.
Well, you got to remember, this game was delayed a whole nother year. So it had a whole nother year to improve on what it had previously. So they can't delay it again. They cannot. It pretty much has to come out in whatever state it's in, and it is what it is at that point. And they'll make improvements after that, or so we hope. But what we get is probably what we're gonna get.
Let's go through the things that I think need saying about this game. The first thing is it has excellent options and excellent HUD options as well. You can turn loads of stuff off. You can tweak shit. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, you can
all
tweak a
your
lot of
keys.
stuff.
Absolutely fantastic. Loads and loads of options which you want in any big game. Now the graphics in this game I think look really good for an MMO.
They do. That's
Bear
true.
in mind
That's
an
very
MMO
true.
is a massive multiplayer online game. You're gonna
Now, just looking at his recording, it's super grainy because this game has a lot of detail, and to get a nice clean image from this game because of how much detail it has, you have to increase the bit rate, the recording bit rate, to a stupid amount just to get all the details and make it look really nice and clean. Because right now, this could have been a stream clip or something, but if you recorded this just like straight up,
have hundreds of people.
yeah,
This
you
is
got to
a
increase the
proper
shit
MMO.
out of that bit
Not
rate.
like games that say, "Oh yeah, it's an MMO." Oh wow, how many players? Oh, 20. Yeah, that's not a fucking MMO. This is an MMO.
Yeah.
And there are literally hundreds of players around the world that you
Thousands.
bump into.
Thousands.
So you're gonna have to normally have the graphics turned down that little bit. But in this, it looks really good. In fact, it's the best looking MMO that I've played. Yeah, this looks good. It looks really nice.
Like, if you're looking at this game in terms of graphics in the MMO department, this one and Black Desert Online are probably two of the top, prettiest, visually pleasing games. Probably. This game looks really good. Black Desert is a different art style, but it does look very good artistically and graphically. I'll give them that.
Especially in the forests. Really, really good looking MMO.
A lot of grass.
It runs fine for me as well. I mean,
Lot
I
of
have
grass.
capped it at 60 frames a second because of all the problems that's been going on with the...
I bring up BDO for the reason of graphics. Because that game, despite its shortcomings, had a decent appeal graphically to it. They had that going for them. That was it.
heating up cards. I didn't take any chances. I just capped it at 60 frames a second. I never had any problems whatsoever playing it on a 2080. Some people were complaining in the chat that in the towns it was slowing down because you were having a lot of people in there. but I never experienced any of that. It was running fine all the time for me. So let's get down to the actual gameplay. You start off on the shore you're washed up on a shore.
I'm curious what he's going to say about
this guy sitting. Then you do a quest for him, and basically,
the opening cinematic was pretty good.
It's a whole new world.
They did a very good job on this opening cinematic. I thought it was well put together. They could add more to it probably in the future to kind of explain more of what's going on. More backstory perhaps on the opening cinematic to explain some more stuff. But it was pretty good.
Whole new world. It's a whole new world, guys.
New world.
The world is called.
That's the game. New world.
And there's 3 factions in this world. There's the.
I like his eyes. His eyes are super just like bugging out.
Stump Punch, who are purple. There's the greens, who are the Striven Bellens, and the yellow. I think it's the yellow faction, who are called the Eontes.
The yellow.
I made all them names.
Mellow yellow gang.
After you get to level 8, you kind of are asked to join one of the factions.
I didn't join one until level
a lot
12
about the factions,
or 11.
other than you get faction quests. Now, the quests give you...
I wonder if you could play the game effectively without joining a faction and just level, however the fuck you want to level. Killing stuff, doing main story missions, dungeons. I don't know if you actually have to join a faction, really. I don't know.
You faction rep, and, you have to go out and do a lot of fighting, which, can get a bit heavy, and a bit hot. So you
try it myself.
But
I could try it myself. I would have to create a new character and then just level them up and see what happens. It's probably doable. Probably.
Heat equals rep, and if you get enough rep, you can bank it and buy some good gear with that. So heat equals rep equals bank. All right.
The more heat you get, the more rep you get. Get rep, you get heat. Heat equals rep. Rep equals heat. Heat equals rep. As long as you've got bank. If you've got bank.
Back, there's no cops in it. Shut up. Now, to make it a bit more interesting in the faction things,
I like his little rap there.
You can take over zones in this, your faction. And if you do that, you get lots of buffs in that zone. You can craft better gear. You have a bit more luck at getting things as well. So it's well worth doing this. And I can imagine as the game unfolds over 50, 60 hours, you're going to have lots of different areas controlled by different factions and wars going on between it. That all sounds great. Unfortunately, guys, the combat is so awful in this game, it doesn't interest me at all. You see, they've done away with the usual MMO kind of combat that most MMOs go with.
He doesn't like the combat.
Been tried, tested, and works. And what they've done is they've added this combat that's more like
it's action.
It's like a third-person sword fencing game with bad animations that are locked. You can't cancel an animation.
Well, one of the things that drives me crazy, which I'm sure a lot of people know about, is exactly what just happened here. This fella here comes up here, and he uses one of his abilities too soon, and it locks him in that position in which he can get shot with a bow. See, watch.
That are locked. You can't.
He uses his ability. He doesn't even hit anybody, and these two guys are like, "Yo, you totally just missed, bro." And then he's stuck in that position while he's doing that ability. That is kind of a downside there. It is kind of a bit of a downside.
Cancel an animation. So a lot of the times when you're fighting, you're fighting midair as you miss, and somebody. In fact, I haven't got a recording of this, but it was.
They just deleted that dude. What level was he? 18. He's level 18.
You're fighting
that dude was
as you.
That dude was 21, and this dude's 16. They absolutely deleted this guy.
Missing somebody. In fact, I haven't got a recording of this, but it was so.
That is I feel like there's not very good options for doing 2v1 situations, because you can get flanked so easily, especially when you do an ability and you get locked into place, and somebody can easily flank behind you. And once they start getting back attacks on you. you're pretty much dead anyway because the back attack damage does so much damage. Because you've seen how much damage it did to him. It hit him for like 170, 170, 170.
So a lot of the times when you're fighting,
see that 300, 170
as you miss and
yeah, and he's like at no health. He was fucked.
But in fact, I haven't got a
yeah, that dude had no chance. That's an issue.
So funny. Two people went to fight each other and they both missed and just hit midair with their swords. And they couldn't stop that move because they'd already committed to it in the animation.
Yeah, I have that issue all the time with monsters.
Awful, guys. And to make it worse with the combat, and this is my biggest gripe with the game by far, there's no way you can interrupt the enemy at all. Like, you just can't do that.
If you have a stun,
but I can't find a way of doing it.
You can interrupt to an extent. Like if somebody's doing an ability and you have an ability that will like knock them down or push them back, that is essentially a interrupt of some kind. Because whatever they're in the middle of, it will interrupt it. That happens to me all the time. So there's a thing.
You only get about 6 or 8 moves. You have different weapons that you can master, and you can unlock I think 3 moves or so with each weapon.
3 moves per.
But you can only equip 2 weapons at a time. So you're kind of limited to I don't know, maybe 6 abilities when you're fighting. 6 abilities, guys.
Yeah, it's mostly auto attacks.
That into perspective, that's like retail World of Warcraft now, and that's an awful game. But if you go,
did you hear that? It's like retail World of Warcraft, and that's an awful game. Well, you're not too far off. I played that game for fucking 15 years, man. It has definitely gone downhill. What is this? Crossing rivers in New World Beta be like. What is this? What the fuck? Yeah, that's kind of true. Yeah, that's exactly how you cross rivers in New World. Hey, one day we might get swimming. One day we might get swimming.
Go back to WoW vanilla.
Ember, what's
vanilla
perfect?
WoW,
what's perfect? The clip of the Simpsons going through water.
When it was in the Burning Crusade, if you were playing, say, a mage, you would
the river crossing is
almost
essentially what happens for
20
sure.
Different abilities. You had shit tons. They weren't all offensive, but you had lots of other things that you could do.
Like so far, this guy, like all of his opinions are justified. They're definitely justified. Like he's not picking anything out that's just not necessarily not true. So he's got his justifiable opinion so far.
Like buff, debuff, and things like that.
I haven't heard anything too crazy
like
so far.
There's no way to stun the enemy. There's no way to parry the enemy. You can't once you've got something in your face, it's in your face. You've got nothing to kind of snip.
Well, the only thing you can do to get away from an enemy if he's on top of you is essentially dodge backwards. That is only if you have light armor, you can dodge roll backwards and kind of get away quicker. But if you have plate armor, you can't dodge. You dodge, you just kind of like hop. You do a slight little hop. That's it. There is some that you can like knock down or stun, but there's not a whole lot of them, and they're only on specific weapons.
Near them to get your distance if you're a caster or something like that.
Now, gameplay for a bow sucks. Bow gameplay sucks. I hope they improve it, because whenever you attack a target, a mob with the bow, they close the gap on you so fast. Most of the time, you can't kill them before they get to you. That's not a good feeling. I don't like that at all. And most of the time, the arrows desync with the target, so that doesn't feel good either. You shoot the arrow, goes through his head, but he's not actually there. That's not a good feeling either.
It's just garbage. There's no other word. It's crap, guys. The combat's just crap. It really, really is. It needs totally redoing, in my opinion. You should have.
Yeah, the bow is fun in concept, and it's also fun when it works. But when it doesn't work, it feels terrible, and you're like, damn it, why did I do this to myself? Because right now, I'm high dexterity build with spear and bow. I'm probably going to swap my bow out for something else. I don't know what yet. I like this spear. I might use a rapier and a spear maybe. I don't know yet. Because I want to have some ranged attack of some kind.
Tons more abilities.
I might use something else.
So
I don't
that
know.
you can actually feel that you're in free-flowing combat. Because in this, you just freaking hit.
Yes, if you have a bow, you definitely need a sub weapon to rely on, like a melee weapon. Because once the gap is closed on a bow, you don't really have anywhere to go. There's one ability that you can do that shoots the target and then pushes you back. But the cooldown on that is too long, and you can't. It doesn't give you enough a gap to really get away. That is the only ability that's good when you're using a bow, like majority of the time. The bow needs more slows and some stuns, because if you're solely using the bow, you need a way to slow the target and kite them so you can finish killing them. And the desync needs to be sorted out so you can actually land shots. That's a whole issue, but
Hitting a bit over there. Oh, he's moved over there. Oh, I'm still fighting over here, but he's over there. It's crap. It really is crap. It's also not very.
The Warhammer is really good. The Great Hammer or Warhammer, whatever you want to call it. The Warhammer is very good. I am interested in making a AoE spec build. I'll probably do that at some point before the end of the beta, which will be essentially stacking the shit out of strength and using a two-handed axe and the great axe and the great hammer, and specking into all AoE abilities with those weapons and AoEing the shit out of mobs and seeing how it works. Because you would have, what, 6 AoE abilities to kind of rotate between? I think it'd be pretty fucking effective, but I don't know yet. Yeah, it sounds fun in theory, yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. It might be good, might be real bad. I don't know.
Pretty good to play with friends. Me and my girlfriend both joined the same server at the same time. I was at the north end, and she was at the south end.
Complex, that is a very, very good point. Bows could really benefit from a snare or an ensnaring or a slow of some kind. Yes, if your arrows had a chance to slow your target, that'd be super beneficial, super duper beneficial. Reduce their movement speed by 50% for a couple of seconds, and then, every shot you do reduces their movement speed by 50% for two or 3 seconds. So what that means is, as long as you're landing shots, it reduces their movement speed. But if you stop landing shots, they're on you. That'd be not bad idea.
She had to run through high-level areas to get to me. It was ridiculous. And then when we did team up, and
somebody
were in the
translate
same
to me.
place,
I don't
we joined
understand
the
nerd
same
language.
faction, we went to the
Funk, stop being such a normie, Funk. God, you're such a normie, Funk.
faction board so that we could get the same quests. And I was given a completely different set of quests.
You cannot block with a bow. You cannot block with a bow. Your right-click ability with a bow, which would normally be a block for other weapons, is zoom. You zoom in with a bow. And left-click is obviously shoot the arrow. But you cannot block with a bow. Now, if you run out of arrows, you can use your bow. You can whack somebody with your bow if you run out of arrows completely. Whenever you run out of arrows, you might be able to block. I don't know. Whenever you right-click. But that's only when you don't have any arrows. I don't remember.
To what she was, so we couldn't even fucking quest together as part of the same faction, the same level. You know, it's just crap. And it's hard to see each other as well.
But using the bow is extremely hard. Like, the best way to play a bow is to be a glass cannon, go heavy into dexterity, and kill your target within like 3 arrows before it gets to you. That is your best bet using a bow. Just fucking murder the shit out of them before they even get anywhere close to you. Because if you open up with a bow and you get like a crit, 600 crit or something, and you just fucking do heavy damage, you know, you open up with a couple of abilities and you nuke them, that's fine. That's the only way to play a bow. But if you're doing like light damage and you're not killing them fast enough, then it'll be a bad time.
Well, when you actually teamed up, it's just, man, what were they thinking? And the world has no mounts. There's no that you can fast travel, but why would you want to fast travel in this world? The world looks brilliant. You should be riding around on something, but you've got to walk everywhere, guys, everywhere. And
yeah, walking everywhere feels terrible. That is not wrong. Walking everywhere does feel terrible because the speed in which you walk feels really slow, but the world does look good. That's like the caveat. Like it looks good, so you don't mind it so much, but it takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of time walking from town to town. It does take a lot of time.
Do you know what? The quests are so awful. I mean, it should be called New World of Turkeys, guys.
New World of Turkeys?
Constant. There's turkeys everywhere, and you got to go.
Well, turkeys are like the main way you get feathers. So they need to be overpopulated turkeys everywhere. Because everybody needs feathers for the arrows, but nobody uses bows and arrows, so there's turkeys everywhere because no one's killing them. Everybody kills them in the beginning while they're looking at weapons, and they check out bows and they make arrows. But then they're like, oh, we don't want these, so nobody kills the turkeys after that.
Go and kill 10 turkeys. Okay, done that. What now? Go and kill 10 pigs. Then 10 goats, then 10 pumas. Yeah, then 10 more turkeys. And they're just to build up the rewards for the different towns. If you're doing the main set of quests, oh, yeah, go to Olson's farm. On Olson's farm, kill all the zombie kind of people there and loot 5 chests.
Yeah, there's certain scenarios in the game where you're like, I really wish I could move faster. But there's a lot of other times where like it doesn't matter. It just depends on your play style and what part of the game you're at and like how much you played the game. See, like if you've played this game for at this point hundreds of hours. Say the game is launched and you've played this game for hundreds of hours and you've seen everything there is to see in the world. You really do not want to walk anywhere. You want to fast travel everywhere because you don't want to see all that bullshit again and you don't want to take the time to run around. That's at which point it would be beneficial to have some kind of mount system or auto travel system like in WoW how they have flight pass. In this game they could maybe have a stable where you can hire a horse to take you from town to town or something. I don't know.
So you do that, you come back, you hand in, go back to Olson's farm and kill this guy and loot 2 more
New
chests.
World walking sim, kind of. That's not far off because literally what he's doing right here, walking down the road to a town is a large portion of what you do in this game. I just want to be able to do that faster. You know, I don't mind doing it. It's just I want to be able to do that faster. If there was a mount system where you could just go a little bit faster, that'd be awesome. Because like I don't want a mount that just goes at 1,000% speed and just goes everywhere super fast. I want a mount that just goes a little bit faster, just a little bit.
Olson's farm and pick up 4 ears of corn from the field. You reuse the same areas you're just running backwards and forwards, and sometimes you have to run a long.
They could never domesticate animals in the New World, so it makes sense that they would never have mounts. Well, who's to say a new island is located near this continent, which has animals that could be domesticated in a future expansion? Make humans carry you? Maybe.
Way to get there. No mounts. It takes forever. You can fast travel, but what's the point? The world looks great. You don't want to be fast traveling, but you end up having to do it, or you'll be there all bloody day. Now the crafting is good.
Like I have mentioned this before on Twitter to New World, and they responded to me and they thought it was a good idea. I was like, hey, what about other continents and islands we can sail to in the future for future expansions and content? And they're like, oh, you really like this idea? Tell us more. And I kind of, bullshitted some more bullshit. But they seemed interested in it. And what it was is pretty much what I was saying. In future content, DLC, whatever you want to call it, you could you could do so much more with this game if you had like other continents nearby that we just, oh, we get a boating system and we could just sail to another continent and there's new shit going on over there. Oh, wow, new stuff, cool. And, you know, you unlock all these other things, you get mounts or whatever. Sailing would be cool. I'll be honest with you guys. Sailing would be actually really cool, but you have to incorporate sailing into the game. Boat building, like the whole ocean would have to be a thing. It would be a big old endeavor, but it would be cool. Then you'd have to make another continent, another island, whatever. New monsters, new quests, all that stuff. But it would be cool.
I do like the crafting. And I especially like when you are crafting weapons, because you can add things to the ingredients to give that weapon stats. So, for example, you can add certain things to give it a bit of strength and a bit of constitution, which is health. And this is how you, as a player, are. There's no classes in this game. You just put attributes into strength, dexterity, constitution, intellect, and things like that, which actually...
This dude went tank. 42 strength, 36 constitution. Yeah, he pretty much went tank, it looks like. Yeah. That's a weird combination. Constitution, focus, dexterity, and strength. He put points in like everything besides intelligence. That's an interesting combination of spec there.
Mold your character. So, for example, if you wanted to make a tanky character, you'd put a shit ton into constitution, so he has a lot of health, and a lot of stuff into strength as well, because he'll be using melee weapons.
The crafting in this game is very fun. I enjoy the crafting. That's one of the better ways to get gear in this game, for sure. I like, earlier in the day today, I gathered enough materials to make like 50 iron spears. I made maybe 30 or so of them, and I didn't get any good procs, good weapons. I was very disappointed in, but I leveled up my skill quite a bit. I'm at like 65 engineering now, and I was at like 55 before that, so it was pretty good. Then I started making the steel spears, in which some of you guys seen that before the server went down. I was making steel spears, and I didn't get anything great, but make me a nice sickle? I could. I could make a nice sickle if I had the materials. You need void metal, and I have like no void metal. I got 4 pieces of void metal. That's it. I need more void metal.
I love that. Unfortunately, it's awful if you want to.
Oh, at level, you have to be level 20 to even equip steel. To equip steel. I don't remember if there's a level requirement for iron though. At iron, I think is like maybe 10, maybe? I don't know.
Be a magic class. There is no kind of mage. You can be like a battle mage, I guess, but it's so awful. I didn't see the point of actually doing
battle
it.
Mage.
Everybody seems to be a melee with either a musket.
Well, he's not wrong. Everybody is a melee with a musket or something because everybody has found out certain weapons work better than others. Like the melee specifically works better than the musket and the bow, for instance. The ranged attacks on the staffs are hard to land, just like the bow is. So you have to do AoE abilities to land attacks and stuff. Yeah, that's why most people go melee right now.
Or a bow and arrow, and that is the way that it really is. And so you see nearly everybody looking.
Fire staff is really good. Fire staff's a good one. It has good AoEs.
The same, which is
a lot of people are using it for PvP, like large-scale PvPs.
Shame. They're all pretty much the same class. Now, there's a lot I haven't experienced in the game. There's dungeons. I haven't experienced the battlegrounds.
I want to do a dungeon.
So, you know, it may not be quite as bad as what I'm saying, but whether or not I'll give it a full-on review, I don't know. I'm probably going to refund my copy and never touch this game again.
He's going to refund it? He's going to refund it, he says, and never touch it again. Now, that seems a little dramatic. Okay, I'm going to level with you guys. That seems a little fucking dramatic. Yeah, that seems a little fucking dramatic. Because there's always room for improvement in any game. This game will probably improve, for sure. I don't see it not improving. There's like no way they don't improve it from where it's at. If they can't change the mechanic, though, Magic will struggle. Yeah, Magic will definitely struggle, for sure. Yeah. We need a cool company? I know we do.
Again, that's the way I...
You can't refund... Well, okay. Okay, so, under Steam, let me pull this up. So, under Steam, if you go to your library, New World is separate from New World Beta. So, if you have access to the New World Beta, and you have New World as well, and you pre-purchase it, you can refund this because there's no playable hours on it. But this has all the playable hours that you put in to test the game. So, technically, you could refund it because there's no playable hours on here. Yeah. Specifically because of that. It's separated. That's why.
Feel about it, because I found it absolutely boring. Could have been great. It's got a great world, good idea, but the classes need rework and the combat needs reworking, in my opinion. And
Silent, how many hours do you put into the beta? Have you been playing it quite a bit? I know I've played as much as I possibly can. I have like 24 hours, I think, now on this beta, and I have similar hours on the last beta, like 20 to 30 somewhere in that ballpark. But I've definitely been noticing a lot of issues that I wish got better, or I hope that it gets better. I've seen a lot of positives. I've also seen a lot of negatives too. So there's not too many negatives, but there is a lot of positives. It's just some of the negatives are kind of big.
We need some form of traveling around, and you need way more abilities, because it's just boring. So there you go, guys. That's my initial impression. That's all this is. It's not a review. It's an initial impression after 16 hours in the closed beta of New World. I'm very disappointed because I wanted this to be good. I would love a good
I don't know. He seems very what's the word? Negative about it. Like all the stuff he said was not necessarily unjustified. I'll give you that. It's not necessarily unjustified, but it's very critical. He's being extremely critical about certain aspects of the game, and it's not necessarily 100% what's going on. Imagine buying a game and never plays it. Bro, Funk, you know how many games I have on my system that I have never played? You don't even want to know. You don't even want... My Steam library is stupid. I have so many games in my Steam library. Oh my god. You're on 13.9. You're almost at 14 hours. That's quite a bit. That's quite a bit. I don't know. I've watched a lot of gameplay, though. Probably 10 different streamers, and I can't find it very new. I didn't bother with the beta, really. Doesn't catch me. I'd rather boot up WoW Classic if I can. Like, I'm not gonna hate on WoW too much, but I've played that game for 15 years. I'm just kind of burned out of it. Like, I enjoy it to an extent, but I've played it for too many years, and I'm just kind of like burned out of it. It is fun. I enjoyed the TBC when I was playing it, but I kind of like burned myself out of it because I've been just playing it for too many years. And I'm looking to new horizons for a new, fresh experience, and that's what I'm hoping for New World. That's what I'm hoping for. So far, like, everything looks decent for a starting point for this MMO. There's nothing, like, super bad that I've seen. The desync sucks. The Bose desync sucks. There's stuff that sucks, but I don't think it's the end of the game or anything. Scott doesn't love me like I used to. I used to be a piece of underwear. Funk, what the fuck are you talking about? Funk, what are you talking about? A used piece of underwear? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like, are you like a used piece of toilet paper? Just throw me away. What the fuck? Like you did to Steve? Like I did to Steve? What? I did no such thing to Steve. I know I can't go back to any old MMO. I need a new one. I know. Arthur is kind of on the fence about it. I know Arthur's about the fence about it. He's being a negative Nancy, exactly. But you know, there's justifiable criticism, of course. I understand that. But you got to take the good with the bad. And really, a lot of it comes down to hope that they change things that need to be changed and keep the good and kind of change the bad. And only time will tell, because you really don't know how things are going to pan out, because Amazon Game Studios is relatively new to this multi-dollar company. It's like playing a baby pirate version of WoW. It has similarities to WoW. It does. WoW has its niche. And it's good because like it feels whenever I play that game, it feels good just because I know everything really there is to know about the game. That's the familiarity that I enjoy. But I also like playing a game where I don't know anything. That's also fun too. There is a lot of good to the game. Yeah, there is a lot of good. There's a lot of good. There's also a handful of negatives. It's just we hope that the negatives get kind of leveled out and fixed. Is really what it comes down to. Is really what it comes down to. You know, because I would hate to see this game go down a negative path at launch and then like people write off the game because it doesn't have this, that, or the other, and then people just don't play it. I would hate for that to happen, but you know, if people don't like it, they don't like it. You can't sell everybody on something. You can't sell everybody on it. It's smooth, combat is fun, the graphics are nice, some of the skills. Yeah. Like there is plenty of positives that I enjoy. The crafting is very fun. I like the crafting. The crafting is fun. Just not what you're looking for. Yeah. Well, also, like a lot of MMOs, whenever they get into development and they kind of progress more and more and more, they do get better. Like, you got to remember, Final Fantasy, A Realm Reborn started off 1.0, started off shit. They closed it down and they restarted because it was really bad. I'm not saying New World's going to be like that, but they took a game that was on the precipice of the depths of hell and they turned it completely around. So there's always a chance of a game being bad in the beginning and then turning out to be something great, because Final Fantasy has went from shit, complete dog shit, to great at this point. They like, and they have a huge community, and it's a very popular game. So there's always a possibility of improvement. It just depends on the developers of how it goes. I think here's why the MMO crowd is so negative. There is no need to group outside of world PvP or random dungeons, so you are really encouraged, welcome to play alone. Well, yeah, they want to make a game accessible to more people, and if you don't have any friends, you can play it by yourself. Don't worry, you can play it by yourself. Like, they're trying to make it accessible to everybody is what it is. It seems the end point of the game is really fort warfare instead of that being side point of the good MMO fun and past experience. Give me Well, it's hard. It's hard to make large scale PvP encounters. It's hard to do that because you have so many people in one area, which potentially would just cause all kinds of lag and desync, which would make the experience totally fucking shit as well. So there's a lot of issues they would have to encounter and remedy for a smooth, fun, playable experience in large-scale PvP like that. Like, especially if it's like, I don't know exactly the numbers. I think it's 50v50. I don't remember. It could be 25v25 and 50 total. I don't know. But large numbers like that always cause issues because of just the sheer number of people in one area doing one thing. I don't know. I feel like it could be really good, though. I feel like it could be really good. I got to AFK for a second, boys. I got to go to the bathroom. BRB. Oh, sorry about that. What is this? Funk, what are you sending me secret messages for, man? What are these secret messages you keep sending me? What's all this, man? Did I miss anything? Battlefield 2042 is gonna change the whole game. What the hell's Battlefield 2042? Is that on Steam? What is that? Oh god, here we go. Alright, Funk, let's see what you got.
Incoming fire!
They're trying to hype this pretty hard. Like the music, they're trying to hype this pretty hard. Oh boy.
Attention all squads. The Russian troops are falling back. Do whatever you can to secure the sector. We push them back, but not far enough. Do not let them regroup. Hostile close! Hostile now!
Yes, streamers are gonna burn through the content very quickly. That is very true. That is very true. And then if the streamers leave, the audience might as well. The game, if people run out of content and burn through it too fast, that always is an issue. But there's a lot of casual people that usually don't burn through the content nearly as fast. So there is a chance there'll be a lot of people still playing the game, even if the hardcore people play through the game extremely quickly. So it's a balancing act of having enough content for everybody, really. Hard to do. There's a tornado. There's a tornado in this game. There's a tornado in this game. Is this a kill streak? Is this a kill streak? You call in a tornado? Is this where we're at now? You call in natural disasters at this point? Is this really the game? In the game, the weather changes. So you have weather manipulation in this game?
We need to get away from the storm! Elevator, right here!
The game is futuristic? More like fantasy. You can't tell me this isn't a fantasy game. The dude just launched a four-wheeler at a helicopter and then blew it up. This is fantasy. Now, if they added world bosses like you were talking about, that would help a lot of people with breaking up the monotony of end game content. That is a very good point. If there was world bosses, like in certain zones that were hard to beat, and you had to have large groups of people to kill them. That is something that'd be very fun. Okay, that was a hype reel is what that was. That was a fucking loud explosion hype reel is what that was. Yeah. Seems alright. Going to be a chaotic clusterfuck of amazingness. Well, it's 150 versus 150. That would definitely be a clusterfuck, I'll tell you that. For sure. I don't know. I don't know if this is anything I would get into, because Funk, you know damn well how I feel about fucking FPS games. You know damn well that it's not really my thing, and I'm terrible at them, really, so I never really play them. It is what it is. They're just making things over the top fantasy, and not too much. Well, yeah, you got to have these crazy ass ideas. In a first-person shooter game to really just blow people's minds. Like, oh man, there's a fucking tornado! Wow! Wow! You know, you gotta have some fucking crazy shit. This game has a tornado! Yeah, you gotta have some crazy shit to draw people in, I guess. I don't know. We got tornadoes. What else do you want? You get enough kill... If you get 50 kill streaks... You can call in a tornado. Michael Bay, directed this trailer. Yeah, that's what it felt like. That the music and the scenes. Yeah, it felt like a movie trailer, like a hype reel movie trailer. Oh boy, Sweet House. Sexual content, nudity, mature hentai, Japanese RPG. Damn it, Steam. Damn it, Steam. There's so many of those on Steam now. Outer Worlds is on sale. What is this? Warhammer 40K. Oh, Battlefield 2042's on the top sold list. Top sellers. They have a new mode called Portal, so you can combine scenarios from the past Battlefields with one of the custom games with dev tool creation. Okay, so Funk, what you're trying to tell me is you can go through a portal into a previous version of Battlefield? Robot Life? What the fuck's Robot Life? The fuck is Robot Life? Do I need to Google this? A robot girl? No. You're trolling. You trolling, man. You trolling. There ain't no Robot Life game. Now, a lot of people are playing this, though. Power Washing Simulator. There's a lot of people that play this. Or streamed it, or YouTube videoed it. There was a lot of people. There's a lot of people that played this. As weird as that is. Power Washing Simulator. Super hype. Man, I like how people make games nowadays of somebody else's profession. Like, people have a profession of making a career out of power washing things. That's what some people do. There's a farm simulator game where you pretend to be a fucking farmer. There's a simulator game of pretending to be a truck driver. I need to bank in on this and make a game about being a fiberglass technician. I need to bank in on this. Because, like, maybe somebody wants to, live life through me in a video game form, being a fiberglass technician. Like, you can even have the realistic sensation of getting fiberglass in your eyeball. So you put these glasses on, and then these glasses, they shoot dust in your eye, and then, like, you live it, these special design glasses, you put on, and it just, like, pew, shoots dust in your eyes. It's fucking great. Everybody else is doing it. Why not? Dream game. This is ridiculous. There's a fiberglass molding factory 15 minutes from my place. What do they make? Do they make boats? Because they're like that's the thing, man. That's the thing. Fiberglass is it's been my career path now for a while. I could make a game about it for sure. Sorry, the game is Robot Life. Robo Life. That is not... Robo Life Days. No. I seen it. No. Nice try. Nice try, sir. Nice try. Battlefield 42 trailer. Alright, what do you got? Trying to get Scott shut down. Yeah, there was straight up titties and giner on there. Titties and giner. Fucking Steve over here trying to shut me down. Can't shut me down. Alright, what do we got? Okay, let's see what we got. This is how the portal system works? The fuck? Oh. That kind of surprised me there. Where the handgun transformed into something else. I was like, damn. That's cool. But he just changed guns. He's all it was. Because that would have been cool if your gun can transform. Boats, glass for hockey rinks, large tanks, all kinds of stuff. Here, say what works in it. Yeah. I used to work in the boating industry for a little while with Bass Pro boats, and I made a lot of their molds for their boats. They're like, when they made newer model boats, I would work on the projects where they would make the molds for the newer model boats and stuff, and then they would send them to the factories to make the boats. I spent 2.5 years doing that. Two by four legs. Old 2x4 legs. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how this is working so far. This feels like another hyper reel. Maybe I just don't know enough about Battlefield to know what the fuck I'm looking at, but it seems like it's showing a lot of different visuals from different time periods. I don't know. different parts of the world. Okay, that car just ran over that robot. Yeah, fiberglass, it's a very niche field. It's a very undesirable. Not a lot of people like to work in that field because of various different reasons. They don't like fiberglass. It's itchy, that nonsense. So the skill set to have to work in that field is very niche and very small. So if you have that skill set, you actually usually get paid pretty well. In most states that you do that, it's a very profitable career path. Not a lot of people like to do it though. What's your background from? That doggo is precious. The background that you're looking at here is actually a background from New World. That's this is my New World house. Yeah, this is my New World house here, is what this is. We're sitting in my New World house while we're waiting for New World to launch. Yeah. That's my piano over here in my New World house. And my dog over here, I put little antlers on him. And then fireplace back there too. Yeah. It's my New World house. Get the glass lung. Yeah, you get a lot of fiberglass particles in your lungs if you do not use the proper protection. That is bad. Yeah, you could get lung cancer very easily if you're not wearing the proper protection. Very, very, very true. Funk's a goddamn liar. Funk's a goddamn liar. Everybody knows. He knows. I know it. Everybody knows it. I haven't been a furry in at least 5 years, okay? Everybody knows it. He knows it. I don't know why he's spreading rumors. I'm not actively involved in that. Okay? Everybody know that. He's heavy into pony play. What is this? Their key sales point? The tornadoes? Why do they keep coming back to the fucking tornadoes? Is that like their key selling point? Yo, we got tornadoes. Hey, I don't know if you heard. We got tornadoes. What do you think? We got tornadoes. You want to play? We got tornadoes. In-game real-time weather changes, you wouldn't understand. Man, you don't get it, man. You don't understand. Okay? I understand weather changes, man. I live in Missouri. Weather changes here on the hourly basis. 1 hour, it might be just doing nothing, sunny, and next hour, it might be raining. Okay? Then, give it 30 minutes, it might be snowing. You never know. Or a tornado. Super pog. Yeah, super duper pog for sure. Oh no, the tower's falling from the tornado. I hope I don't fall. That's one of the first things I thought of when I seen that fall. I hope I don't fall. Oh fuck. That's funny. You play games where you click 11 times a second and rock and hope for a drop. What? Funk? That's way simpler than tornadoes. You got tornadoes. Make the screen full is hard to watch. Well, is it? Yeah, like, it's not supposed to be that big. Really. Sharper Eagle, how you doing, man? Welcome. I could put it on full screen if I needed to. If you guys really wanted to see the trailers in full screen, I could have. If you really wanted to see them. One day I'll join the elite gamers. I doubt it. I doubt it, man. I've never been a first-person shooter kind of guy. You know that. Dead by Daylight. Sheesh. Sheesh. See, I'm more of a... Let's see. I'm more of a... Let's see here. Where are we at? VR Paradise, okay? Now we're talking. See, VR Paradise seems like more right up my alley, okay? Sexual content, nudity, VR, mature simulation. It doesn't get much better than those tags, okay? Those tags are pretty solid. Or the Sweet House. You know, you got sexual content, mature, nudity, hentai, Japanese RPG. What do we got here? Visual novel, anime, female protagonists. Who knows what could happen there? Who knows? Who knows? How long's the maintenance down for? They said 4 hours. Yeah, they said 4 hours. Friends, they said 4 hours. We were getting hot and heavy into it this morning, and then they hit us. They hit us with the goddamn maintenance. They're like, yo, fuck you. You ain't playing today. And I was like, but I wanted to play. And they didn't buy it. They didn't care. They shot me down. They shut me down. The only difference is you clicking repeatedly at someone's heads. Yes, that is the difference. See, Funk clicks repeatedly to shoot his gun at people's heads, and then I just click repeatedly on enemies to swing a sword. Same. Well, I don't know what they're even doing. Let's look at Twitter. I don't know what maintenance they're doing or what it entails, but let's see what's going on here. New World will be performing maintenance on all servers to address the current server stability issues. The maintenance will begin at 12 p.m. PT, 3 p.m. ET, and last 3 hours, 180 minutes. This was updated 1 hour ago. So, it's 3 hours now, not 4. So we got 2 more hours. Maybe. Let's see what happens if I try to log in. Let's see. Oh, update. Let's see if we can sneak in the back door. We're going to try to backdoor into New World. Precision shouldn't be an issue with the mouse. Anyone that plays more than an hour. Yeah, using a mouse and keyboard is it's pretty precise. Like if you get the hang of using a mouse, it's pretty precise. Faux show. Only the elite society understands. Funk, I feel like you're trying to be part of an elite society that you're not in. So, Funk, I have seen your FPS shooter gameplay. I've seen your potato aim. Don't you tell me your precision shot. Don't you tell me that. I've seen you shoot. I've seen it. And you're like, yo, man, I don't know, man. I'm high, man. I don't know what's going on, man. What's going on, man? Woo. Don't you tell me your precision shot. That wasn't even me playing? Sure, whatever you say, man. Again, four more hours. What assholes? How am I to play the game? Is it going to be a main sport? Well, Sharper Eagle. The thing about the maintenance kind of sucks. Yes, but the beta lasts 2 weeks. So there is additional time to play the game for sure. There is definitely additional time to play the game. It does suck though that it is on maintenance though. We will have plenty of time. Mitch ZZ, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, yeah, I was just checking out the New World page here. And, yeah. That was it right there. 180 minutes is what this is. I just watched your video on Hunt Showdown. You weren't too elite with that fire, with that rifle. Did you enjoy the game so far? Yeah, I've been enjoying it. It's been pretty good. There's a lot of positives in the game, and there's also a handful of negatives. So you got to take the good with the bad and hope they fix the stuff that is lackluster. There's some stuff that I really hope they improve for sure. Like the bow gameplay. The bow gameplay is suffering. The bow gameplay is definitely suffering. I'm only level 17. Eagle, I'm level 21 right now. I'm trying to get to the first dungeon. The first dungeon's at 25. I've seen people complaining about the kill quests being way too short. A lot of the kill quests are actually pretty short. Like you get this quest and it's like, hey, kill 6 of these and 3 of these. They are extremely, like, low kill count. That is very true. Which means you get them done faster. But if they increase that number and gave you more experience, I would be fine with that. I don't mind killing more things. See, the quest system needs a little bit more variation because the last beta, the first beta, there was very little variation and it was pretty rough. It was the same old every quest. But this one, it has a little more variation. It's a little more different than it was. But they could do a little better. They're very boring and repetitive. Yeah, they're very repetitive. They're all very much so the same. Very, very similar. One v one me, bro. Russ only snipers 360 slash kill. Yeah, don't worry about that. Funk says that to everybody. Funk says that to everybody. He wants to 1v1 everybody. That mission I keep doing for same faction quests all the time. They need to change it. Well, Eagle, the thing about the faction quests are always the fucking same. You have, if you're in the same zone, they tell you to go to certain spots and do certain quests all the time, and they rotate between them. And that's all you get. So you have to do, like, the crafting town quests to give you a little bit of variation in, like, crafting. Or you do the main story mission, which gives you a little bit of variation from that, too. But I would not spam doing the faction quests because they are very much so the same. There's very little variation, and they will get boring. For sure. They'll definitely get boring. I'm going to see if I can backdoor in. We're going in the back door. I've only played the first beta so far. The first beta, we found a spot to power level from 20 to 35. Were you doing, like, AoE farming in the first beta? Because I wanted to experiment with AoE farming. With two weapons that have good AoE. For example, like the spear and, like, the... I don't know, maybe the battle axe and the warhammer. And stack strength and just do crazy AoEs. And rotate between the weapons. I do want to do some experiments with that. Been playing since 7 a.m. About 2 hours game and 7 hours. Yeah, I really. Ah, damn it! They let you get to the character select screen. They troll me. They troll me because I got excited for a second. I was like, ooh, maybe I can get in. No, they trolled me. They trolled me pretty hard. This quest send you to unrelevant areas in XP. Yeah, like the questing system needs a little bit more work. It needs a little more work. Like, there's a lot of things they could do to change it, but I feel like they probably should have done it already because it's been a year since their last beta, and the last questing experience they offered to us was a year ago, and it wasn't great. It was very much so same. Go here, do this, kill this, pick this up, loot these, find these, take it here, do this. And a lot of the time is running from one location to the other, and that's very boring. Very boring. I would love some way to increase your movement speed that's not teleportation. Like a sprint. A sprint could be doable. I would love a sprint. A mount that is slightly faster than walking speed would be great. I don't know, because I feel like the traveling takes up way too much time. Yes, yes, Arthur, yeah. The town quests are the best experience, yes, for crafting. Well, you craft things and you turn them in and you get stupid experience. That seems to be an issue. Yes. That seems to be an issue. That needs to be remedied. Because that's too meta. Like, that's too meta. That's too, like, if you want to level fast, that's what you do. That's too meta. They need to change it so other options are more comparable. Because that's too much. No, like running around an area and not even AoEing. I did like a corrupted areas. Oh, you're talking about doing the corrupted area, like the corrupted breaches? Now, those were spammable before, and like they spawned all the time, and you just did them, and you got a bunch of experience, and people just ran from each corrupted breach to corrupted breach, and then just spam did those to level and get good gear. I remember doing that in the first beta, and it's not really a thing anymore, like it was in the first beta. You try using the axe. I did use the axe briefly. It doesn't feel as good as the rapier or the spear. The spear and the rapier are both very good, and compared to the axe, I would prefer either one of those over the axe. The axe is good though. Like, it's not a bad weapon. I just I know it got nerfed from where it was. It's not as good as it was before. Because before, in the first beta, the axe was just fucking overpowered. Everybody used it, and, like, it was really good. It was really, really good. But the main thing I want to try before the end of this beta is I want to test more out of the tanking. I want to figure that out some more and see how easy or hard it is to do that. And I want to mess with the AoE farming. Because AoE farming in most MMOs are super beneficial. Super beneficial. And if I can master, like, some kind of route to AoE farm, like, make a build for myself and, like, a route to AoE farm certain mobs, that might be a good idea. Because you could make good money at it, probably. If you're killing mass amounts of mobs, make good money, good experience. I don't know. It's something I gotta test, obviously. When you say axe, were you talking about the great axe, or were you talking about the one-handed axe, by the way? Because I've messed with the two-handed axe briefly. I want to use the two-handed axe and the warhammer for my AoE build. I won't be able to use mounts to get around faster. Slow right. Well, yeah. This game is a lot like a running simulator because you run around everywhere. And majority of the time when you're playing this game, it's walking from one side of the map to the other. That's what it feels like because of how long it takes to get anywhere. Your only alternative to running everywhere is teleporting, and you need a specific resource to do that, the Azoth, and that I don't really like that. Not really. You have to use this specific currency to be able to teleport from one side of the map to the other. There has to be somewhere in between, like some kind of transportation system or increased movement system. The player needs to be able to move faster or some kind of transportation system. When I say transportation system, I mean like there's a stable or something, or a wagon, a car, I don't know, something in these towns where you can pay somebody, an NPC, to take you from one spot to another. And you hop on this vehicle of whatever kind, and it takes you from another spot to another spot. And you just sit there and relax and watch it go. And it goes at a nice quick pace. And you don't have to pay Azoth for it. You pay, like, gold. A lot of games have that kind of system, and I don't see why they could not implement something like that. It would be a better and faster way to travel and you'd be safer, too. You wouldn't have a chance to get yourself killed. But I think it'd be a good option. Because you want more options. Mounts would be cool, though. Mounts would be cool, but it'd make the world feel small. That's one thing. If they're too fast, if the mounts are too fast, the world will feel small. So you'd have to have something fast, but not too fast. The percentage of speed increase would have to be very fine-tuned. I think crafting speed potion would be fine, nice touch. That's not a bad idea. Be able to make a potion that will increase your movement speed for a set amount of time. That's not a bad idea. Like, you wouldn't have to rely on a mount. You know, you'd just be yourself increasing your movement speed. That's not a bad idea. No, now it'd have to be really specific. Like, you eat this potion, you get 5 minutes of movement speed increase, but if you get into combat, it falls off. Because if you use that in combat, you'd be outpacing everybody. So you can't have that in combat. That would be game breaking. Because you could be a ranger or an archer or a mage and just use that and just fucking kite everybody. Bam, 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 bam. It'd be a meta, is what it'd be. So you can't have that in combat, but that's not a bad idea. Yeah. Like, if it was removed or paused on combat, that'd be fine. Pause it on combat, that's fine. I think it's stupid to use fast travel using points to get around the map. Yeah, like the fast travel points is it's I don't know, I feel like it's a placeholder almost. I feel like it's a placeholder because they might have ran out of ideas maybe on transportation. Because at first when this game was coming about, they didn't even want to do fast travel. They imagine this game without any form of fast travel like we have now. That's where they started. They shouldn't change the speed, though, if you're in combat. Hot air balloons? Hot air balloons is not a bad idea. As like a form of traveling between towns, that's not a bad idea. Hot air balloons. What if they added horses to the ground, but not too overpowered? Yeah, like, if you add horses to the ground, or any form of mount, that's fine with me, but it would only be justifiable if it was just barely faster than being on foot. Because if it was too fast, the world would feel small, and it would be almost mandatory to get a mount at that point. Like, if there's a mount, everybody would get it. Like, let's be honest here. It'd be essentially mandatory, but you can't have it too fast. I'm totally fine with it, but I think they wrote themselves into a corner with the lore because they were saying how things couldn't be tamed on Atrium. So they might have wrote themselves into a corner on that one. I don't know. Really, Funk, the Rico flick or the Ricardo flick? Really? Really? That wouldn't be a problem if they did actual progress and you weren't traveling through the same areas over and over. If you progress along the map, it wouldn't be as big of an issue. True. Slim, how you doing, man? Welcome. So we were just discussing possible movement speed increases added to New World. How cool it'd be if there was like some kind of additional transportation system in the game besides fast travel and walking. I was saying how it'd be cool if there was... Guild Wars has mounts and teleportation, which is fine. I like the system of, like, you hire somebody in a town, he puts you on a horse or something, and then you travel on horse, whatever, to another town. That would be a very simple thing to implement into the game that would help a lot. Because if I pay this NPC 50 gold, he will ride me automatically to another town. It's not an instant teleportation, so you don't have instant teleportation. It's just a horse ride away. And it's faster than running. It's safer than running. Works for everybody. I don't know why they didn't think about that. New World is very similar to Guild Wars. It is similar. It is. It has a lot of similarities between the combat and just the core gameplay. It is very similar. Just graphically, it's a lot different. And other things, but it has similarities. Riding Scott around? Hey, I will not oppose to that. I'm a simple man. I'm a simple man. I enjoy simple things in life. It is what it is. Slim, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Where do I get a key? Hey, I do have one. I do. Okay, so if you're curious about the beta keys, I have several beta keys. Steve, that's awfully nice of you to follow. I appreciate that, Steve. Gee whiz. Thanks for being a pal. So I have several beta keys, and what I've been doing is I've been doing a giveaway each stream for one beta key a stream, because I don't want to give all of them out on one night, because some people might be here and some people might not be here. So I do have one beta key I'm going to give away today that I haven't given away, and depending on how many people are interested in it, I'll just do a raffle. But if there's only one person that's actually interested in it, I'll give it to them, because that's what I did yesterday. There was only one guy in my stream that didn't have access to it, and he was like, hey, can I get a beta key? I'm like, yeah. He was in there for a couple hours, and nobody else wanted a beta key, so he got it. It just depends on how many people are in the stream that actually want it. And then tomorrow I'll do another one under the same circumstances kind of deal. They said if they put in NPC in who would ride... Well, Steve, yes. Ride to the next town. Yes. To the next town, yes. In the simplest way possible. Speak now or forever hold your shit. Yeah, like if you're the only person, Slim, in the chat that wants it, I'll give it a little bit of time though. Like just hang out, and if you're still in here, you know, we'll see. Weed ran. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. I appreciate all the follows, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate that. You guys are too kind. You guys are too kind. Just a small town boy. Just streaming video games.
Got him.
Why aren't you playing? Is it up?
Why are you the way that you are?
Hey, quit it.
Honestly, every time I try to do something fun or exciting, you make it not that way. I hate so much about the things that you choose to be.
They could do it like Japan, where a human pulls the cart. Okay, that sounds like borderline slavery. Okay, that's kind of what that sounds like. It's like, yeah, we got this dude that we pay in apples, and he will pull a cart with you on it to another town. You just gotta feed him apples, and he'll take you to wherever you need to go. Might get a little weird. might get a little weird. All right, let's see. Oh, world server's still down. World server's still down, fellas. Yeah, this is the reason why I'm not playing. There's maintenance going on right now, and yeah, the world server's down, fellas. So we're still waiting on that. That's why I'm not playing right now. We're just chilling. Yeah. Can you harvest apples in the game? Could you harvest apples in the game? I have not found apples. I know you can get potatoes, corn, berries. Why not apples? I don't know. Hi from Brazil. Hi from America. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just chit-chatting about New World. Chilling, chit-chatting, waiting on the servers to come up. Or whoever is pulling the cart, they can have whatever they wish. A squash, a potato, pudding, whatever. Dealer's choice, you see? Because they're pulling you from town to town. You just ask them, hey, fella, you want an apple? Take me over to Everfall. Okay, give me 2 apples.
Got him! Got him!
Pull for squash. I see what you did there. There'll be a keys giveaway. Yeah, like form. Yeah, I have 1 beta key I'm gonna give away this evening or today, and depending on how many people are interested is dependent on who I give it to. Because if there's only like 2 people that are interested in it, I'll do a small giveaway for it. But if there's more people, we'll do a bigger raffle or whatever. But if there's only 1 person in the chat that wants it, I'll just give it to that person. It just depends on who's in the chat. If we do a raffle for it, I'll make sure to tell everybody before we do it. Like, I'm not gonna just surprise. The servers are still down anyway, but you know. Yeah. I have a few beta keys available. I plan on doing 1 a night. So if for whatever reason, if you don't get one this evening, I'm gonna do one again tomorrow. So I think I have a couple. I can't remember how many I've used because they gave me a handful. New World accepted me into their content creator program, and they gave me a handful of beta keys to hand out to people and do giveaways and stuff. They were so gracious enough to give me them. Hey Loki, what's going on, brother? Loki, dude, this didn't click until just now. Guess what, Loki? Guess what, homeboy? Guess what? Q got New World to work on his crap top. Homeboy's playing. Bam. Bam. He is. And we're all like, damn, where's Loki this morning? We're like, I don't know. He's probably sleeping. He's been playing for 24 hours. My name's mean ain't in Portuguese. It's 11 p.m. here. I get to play. I didn't hear about getting banned while milking. A girl got banned for milking a cow on YouTube? Why would you get banned for milking a cow on YouTube? Why would you get banned for milking a cow on YouTube? Hello, Scotty. How the hell are you? Legend of Steve. I swear to God, Funk. Funk, is that one of your alternate accounts? Or, God damn it. Is that one of your alternate accounts? How do you know you get thick hide? Do you know how to get thick hide? This is IT4. I don't really know how to... Okay, so how... Bossic, how you get higher tier... How you get higher tier timber, or not timber, wood, wood, bars, leather, all that stuff. You have to use the previous tier. So, like, use tier 1 with tier 2 to make tier 2. And you use tier 2 and tier 3 to make tier 3. So it's kind of progressive is how it works. So you have to, you definitely got to have plenty of the lower tier to work yourself up. I have skinning of 108. Oh my god. 108 skinning? Holy shit. This man's been playing hard. 108 skinning? He's been playing hard. He's been loving the skinning game. Jiminy Christmas. It was funny, the milking cow ban, but it was a mistake and bad timing. Yeah, I don't know anything about this milking a cow bit. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Yeah, I don't know anything about that, fellas. I've not heard anything about that. Because, like, I keep up with a lot of stuff that happens on Twitch, just not nearly as much as what happens on YouTube. I'd love to try the game. My friends are playing right now, but my girlfriend are game. Well, the thing about New World, like, there's a lot of people that really want to try it right now, which is fine. There's a lot of people who want to try it, and the only way you get access to it is you buy the game, pre-purchase the game, or you get a free beta key from, you know, streamers or something, because all the streamers that got accepted into the content creator program were given beta keys. Like, some of the really, really big streamers, they got like hundreds of beta keys. So they got tons of them. The smaller streamers got like 10 to 5, depending on how, like, your volume of viewer base and stuff like that. But yeah, I had a handful. So I'm definitely gonna be handing them all out for sure, because I would rather somebody use them than them go to waste. Obviously, my son wants to play New World, and I saw cost 4 bit. I thought maybe we'll win one key and then try to like it. Weed ran. Yeah, I'll be doing a giveaway for a key here probably pretty soon. I do one key giveaway a stream because I have several of them, and I don't want to give them all away at one time. So if for whatever reason, if you guys wanted one and you didn't win one today, I'll be doing another one tomorrow. Because I only got a handful of beta keys. I don't want to give them all away at one stream, because some people are here one day and not the other. So it gives more people an opportunity at a shot at a key. And there's a whole nother week of the beta, so there's plenty of time to check it out. Girl on Twitch went to milk a cow, and right when she did, it said got an error saying you are permanently banned. Had a spelling error. Dev said it was a glitch. She got banned, and then nothing to do with milking a cow. I don't understand what the deal is with milking a cow. They say there was an error, because there's no reason why you get banned for milking a cow, unless she made it some kind of sexual thing. Like if she was sucking on it, you know, making it come to some kind of sexual thing, I could see that, but it seems kind of silly. Like T1 hide is normal drop, T2 and T3 are rare drops, but T4 and T5 skin is normal drop. But I can't find any mobs that can get it more even. Expectation roll 50 alligator kill. Now, Bossic, what you want to do is get the gathering tools that have increased chance of getting rare materials on them, because that will increase your probability of getting better stuff for sure. Because I got a mining pick and a skinning knife with increased chance of getting rare materials, and it helps a lot. You get rare materials. It's not easy to get them, but it's very good to have them. Too much RNG. How you doing, man? Welcome back. Good to see you. Watch any good movies or shows lately? I did watch that new movie, Future War, not that long ago. I don't know if you fellas have seen it. It's a good one. It's really good. It got aliens. It's got action, guns, explosions. It's pretty good. I like it. And time travel. Sci-fi. I love sci-fi movies. I love sci-fi movies. Any sci-fi movie with like aliens and laser beams, it's a good one. It's a good one. I'm weird like that. I like futuristic sci-fi movies. Scott, my dying mother's cancer-ridden cousin best friend wants to play How Do I Get a Key? Steve, listen, Steve. It's not that easy. It's not that easy. There's hoops. There's hoops. Now, if you guys are interested in the beta key, there is one requirement. There's one. It's a real tricky one. It's real tricky. Not everybody is gonna pass this test. Okay, this is tricky. Okay, there's a little button. Okay, on your screen. There's a little button on your screen. It says follow. It says follow or subscribe. Follow or subscribe. And then you're past the test. You pass the test at that point. That's the only requirement. Yeah, follow my YouTube or my Twitch, one of the two. And then you'll be to the next level of getting in. Legend of Steve, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. You found it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I knew you could do it. I knew you could. All right, let's check out Twitter again. See if any updates have happened. The button burned my finger. Did it really? Did it really? Form, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that as well. Welcome. I am trying to get my follower count a little bit higher on, not follower, it's subscriber count on YouTube. If you guys haven't checked out my YouTube channel, make sure you follow that too. If you do not mind, because I have all my content posted on there from my streams, and I've been trying to make better YouTube videos lately. It's just a matter of having the time to edit them and whatnot. Is kind of the deal. But I'm working on it. If you see my posts on Twitter, you should like them. Hey, you like my Twitter posts. Okay, there's not been any updates. I'll follow you if you want, Scott. Hey, man, you follow him, buddy. Hold on. There it is. Yeah, that link leads you to other links. There's either that or the bio section on Twitch. The bio section on Twitch has all my links and shit in there too. All the follows, fellas. Ladies and gentlemen, all the follows. You guys are awesome. I don't know if I told you guys that. You guys are awesome. What is this labyrinth? What labyrinth? Have you played Hood Outlaws? Yes, I have. I have played Hood Outlaws. Matter of fact, let me show you. Where's it at? Let me show you. Let me show you how much I liked it. Let me show you how much I liked it. That right there. You guys probably can see it. You look if you squint your eyes close enough because it's on a smaller screen. 2.7 hours. Yeah. I liked it a little bit. And then I got bored after about 3 hours. That's where I got. That's about as far as I got with it. Yeah, that's about as far as I got with it. I was hoping it would be funner, but it got repetitive and weird, and then I stopped playing it. Is kind of where it was. But it's not bad. It's not a terrible game. It's just not my thing, you know? They're adding custom worlds to Fallout 76. Looks interesting. Well, Fallout 76 might be a thing. It might be a thing in the future. It might be. You clicked on the link and it's what? Did my link get destroyed? That's weird. That's weird. That's my YouTube channel. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why it did that. I gotta change that. Yeah, there's my YouTube videos. I got some about various different games. Like I do a lot of variety content on this channel. I pretty much stream whatever tickles my dick at the time. I play a lot of MMOs. I like MMOs, but I play a lot of horror, like survival games, horror games, zombie games, all kinds of shit. All kinds of things. Whatever's fun. Dick ticklers, yep. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to edit that link. That link is broken. That's weird. That is really weird. It shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, old Steve is trying to get me into Fallout 76. I don't know. Fallout 76 looks interesting. I don't know how much time I would ever play in it. Steve, thanks for follow on YouTube. Subscription. Thanks for the subscription on YouTube. I keep saying follow. Because it's subscription over there. Follow here. It's all the same. They call you the link fixer-upper? The link fixer-upper? Really? Why do they call you the link fixer-upper? You got to tell me this story. Scott, there are people watching the stream for their kids here, and you're talking about dick tickles? Yes, Steve. Yes, I am. Because I don't know if you know this, Steve. This is an adult stream. Adults are in here doing adult things. Not like that, though. Not like that. Adult language. Adult language. Hey, don't dot. Hey, it's not weird like that. It's not weird like that. It's like normal adult stuff, you know? Like, you know, two adults drinking coffee. Eating donuts and drinking coffee. Same thing, you know? A few curse words get thrown around. Yeah, it is what it is.
The super mutants didn't just hit Fort Atlas. I'm getting reports from all over.
Best way to help the people of Appalachia is to stop the mutants before they can attack again.
Find any evidence you can about the missing people.
You got to get approval.
And any
True.
connection to the super mutants.
True, you got to get approval.
Do you believe I did this all blindly?
Is this an update or DLC trailer?
We can't let the mutants run rampant. But
Mutants
I will
bad.
lead a squad personally to track down where they're coming from.
Mutants real bad.
Think what you will, but I am not inhuman. I am not
Brotherhood of Steel.
I take no pride in those terrible acts.
This isn't something we can ignore.
That sounds like voice actors from the Fallout 4. Because like those two voices I've already heard a second ago, they sound like the voice actors from Fallout 4. I bet they are.
Despise me if you will. I do not expect forgiveness.
No, Loki, I haven't played Fallout 76. I have not played this. I played Fallout New Vegas on stream. I played Fallout 4 on stream.
You will learn that soon enough.
This is what happens when we let people play God.
True story. Hashtag true story. Is that really what happened? Is that really what happened? Because if this is some kind of elaborate ruse to establish a title upon yourself, that's dirty. I like it. I like it. It's dirty, but I like it. Now, me personally, I don't have any titles upon myself besides Scott. Yeah, I don't have any cool titles. I'll give you that. I don't have any cool titles. Like the Link Fixer, I don't have anything like that. Sadly, no. That is a pretty cool one. That is a pretty cool one. All right, let's see if we can sneak into the game. Let's see if we can sneak into the game, fellas. Let's see what happens. Because we were playing the game when the servers went down for like 20 minutes. Scott the Horn Dog Lover. Yeah. The Key Guarder. The Key Guarder. Key Master. The Key Master. The Master of Keys. The Master of Keys. The Key Master. All hail the Key Master. I thought there got a couple of cool titles from you. That poop in the soup. Poop in the soup. Good old poop in the soup. That was a fun game. Nope. It's still down. What about all of them? Are all of them down? Look at that ping. The MS 510. Ooh. Yeah, there should be only like 45 minutes left, yeah. Should be. Damn, they're all under maintenance. I was thinking maybe something might not be. That's a lie. That's a lie. Let's take bets on when the servers are coming up. I don't know. I don't know. Because they said on their Twitter it was going to be 180 minutes is what they said. And 3 hours? Yeah, 3 hours, 180 minutes. Which was at, was it 2? Was it 2 o'clock when it went down? Or was it 1? I think it was 2. Who remembers? Was it 2? Yeah, I think it was 2. And there's still no updates. So, yeah, we probably got a good another 45 minutes until it's supposed to be up. It's 3 p.m. Yeah. 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 Yeah, it was 2 p.m. for me. I like that. Saving Atrum, chopping trees. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Everything is chopping trees, and a little bit is saving Atrum. That is true. That is true. Because if you think about it, you spend an awful lot of time gathering, mining, chopping trees, gathering herbs. There's quite a bit of time doing that. It's very true. I'm gonna say it's gonna be up at 1454. 1454. What's the translation of that? An awful lot of time? I know, Steve. I know how much you love that. I know how much you love that. I know. So you okay? All right, just for your own knowledge, anybody that might not know, you can increase the the gathering speed of mining, gathering, wood cutting, whatever, through the map bonus system where you got those points. You can increase the speed, and you can also increase it with the weapon or the tool that increases it as well, and the level. So if you have those all in conjunction added towards increased speed, it goes a little better. But it's still slow. There's food that increases the chance of getting rare items from gathering as well. But it's broken down specifically to like mining and stuff. Don't forget 15 seconds later, tink. Well, what have you been mining? Iron? Or have you been mining silver? What's your tool? Have you been using flint? You got iron? Do you have iron? Do you have a green iron tool? You got a green iron tool? You're being a bit dramatic. You're being a little dramatic. That's a little dramatic. 15 seconds later, tink, tink. Just a little dramatic. Hold on. Let me pull something up. Let me see if I can pull this up. Where's it at? I have the footage from the last beta test, okay? Let me see. Let me see if there's any footage of me mining. Let's see. Let's see if I can find some footage of me mining. And we'll compare it. We compare it. I'm looking through the VOD right now. Let's see here. Looks like I was blacksmithing. Yeah, right now what I'm looking at. This was my footage, but he did hit pretty hard. This is my footage from the last beta.
He did about 25% of my health in a hit, which, you know, I have high physical damage resistance, so
how things have changed in a year.
Even harder.
How things have changed in a year. Okay, so
all right, let's just
look at my inventory.
Let's just salvage that.
The bank system looks the same. The character sheet looks different. A lot of it looks the same. The UI looks a lot of the same. Why do I have that much shit in my? Oh wait, storage is over here now. Oh, they changed that because in this version, storage is on the right, and then your inventory is on the left. Because that just threw me off. Let's see if I can't find me mining. We'll see how it goes. Let's see if I can find some mining. Let's see. Let's see if we do any mining. Let's see. Picking hemp.
Trying to get to that next settlement.
It's like going down memory lane, watching yourself
Asvin was
play a game.
Those
it's
events.
like going down memory lane.
Yeah, apparently you get good gear from it.
Let's see. I'm trying to find myself gathering
Smoke weed every day.
Green fungus? I don't want green fungus. That's for green.
Chop it, bitch. Chop that shit.
In that.
Chop it. Oh, the corrupted breaches. Yeah, check it out. The corrupted breaches. These are all non-elites. Like, check it out. These are all non-elites, but in the version we have now, these are all actually elites.
Oh, what do you know?
Yeah, look how fucking easy they are to kill.
Somebody just showed up out of nowhere.
Bam. Big dick.
I'm kicking the shit out of these level 25s. They're not too hard. Not too bad.
Yeah, I kicked their ass.
I don't know exactly how this works. Maybe just kill everything and it just like dies or what? I don't know.
I haven't found myself mining yet. No.
Did we beat it?
I don't know where the mining's at.
Corruption Bane. Don't have that.
I don't know where it's at.
Rip. I don't
Maybe.
got that.
Oh, here we go. Right here.
Some gems. I might be able to get some gems from this. I want to get a ruby. If I can
Look at
get
that.
a ruby, that's what I need. That'd
Look
give
at me
two
blazing
strength,
fast.
so
Look
I
at
can
that.
Put that in the pants we just got.
What was that? What was that? 10 seconds?
No gems. No
Bam.
gems.
93 ore. Maybe you're just doing it wrong,
Give me
man.
a ruby.
That didn't take long at all, man. I fall asleep from that?
Come on, give me a ruby.
That was like,
me a
was that a
ruby.
total 30 seconds?
Oh, 2 rubies.
Holy fuck, they nerfed the shit out of mining. I got 2 rubies and 2 aquamarine and 2 emeralds and 1 piece of silver sparkle metal in 1 piece of node. You don't get that shit this time around. You're lucky to get 1 gem. I didn't realize you got that much before. Wow. Wow. They nerfed the shit out of that. I didn't even fucking know that. Fucking 6 gems. I had 6 gems from that 1 node. I got 109 mining. I did a lot of mining back then. Holy shit. 109. You grind your level doing that, or you might get a... But it's overly slow. Well, it could be faster. It could be. It definitely could be.
Rubies. 2 rubies and aquamarine. So we got a ruby, so I can cut that once we get to town, and then we'll have a...
See, I'm doing another breach here.
We'll start this and
Corrupted portal.
wait for other people to show up.
I'm the only one here.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
I think I soloed. Do I solo this? I don't think I do.
Motherfucker.
That one's elite. Okay, those are elite.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, run. Shit. Need some food.
See, does anybody else find
God,
enjoyment
they're
of
shooting
watching
red laser
yourself
beams
play a
at me.
game? Like, man, that was a year ago. Man, this is the
Goddamn
shit.
red laser beams. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. They're shooting a lot of red laser beams.
Better
That's a lot
start
of red
running.
laser beams.
Drink a potion.
I aggroed 2 at one time.
See, I don't even remember what build I was using because I have a bow and what was I using? A bow and a hatchet. That was good times. Let's see. I did a lot of crafting. I remember doing a lot of crafting. Hey, look, it's Loki. Hey, look, it's Loki.
That in there.
Oh wow. My strength is 18 and my dexterity is only 16. What fucking level was I? What fucking level was I? I have 108 dexterity right now. What the fuck level was I?
That reduced my weight significantly.
Oh, I had heavy
Let's go
armor
down
too.
South.
Yeah. The first time I played this, I had a terrible build. I was wearing heavy armor.
Devil inside.
I was wearing heavy armor with dexterity weapons. Ooh. That's a good one. 350 gear score, that's a good one. That's a good one. They even changed the UI of gear, like how it's laid out. It looks way different now. Have you grind your level 2? Steve, man, what are we talking about? This is a teen stream, man. This is a teen stream, man. Try to explain this to you, man. All right, that's enough going down memory lane. Let's see if the servers are still down. Did I dye my hair? I did not dye my hair. Like, does my hair look dyed right now? Does it look dyed? Or are you talking about back then? Because I have a different webcam now than I did a year ago. This is actually a new webcam. This is the Elgato Facecam. Well, the old it was an old webcam. Yeah. The old webcam, my old webcam I had was this one. This Logitech webcam. It's not bad, but it's not as good as quality as the one I have right now. It looks shiny. Well, thank you. I have shiny, greasy hair. Balls and dicks. It's still down. Damn it. See, you know, I try to have fun, and then New World's like, yo, let's not have fun. What's my internet service providers up and down? I have gig speed internet. My download is usually somewhere between 700 to 800 download, and my up is usually like 40 or 50 or so. My upload isn't great, but my download's pretty good. It's pretty good. I've never had major issues with my internet service provider. I've had some instances where my internet has gone down for various different reasons, but it hasn't been too bad. 1 out of 10. God damn it, Loose. God damn it, Loose. God damn it. Man, you coming in here when I'm not playing the game. Come on, man. Come on, man. It's hard to explain everything when I can't show you. It's hard to explain when I can't show you, but it's good. It's fun. Let me explain what I can to you. See, don't listen to Arthur. Arthur's he's a harsh critic. He's harsh about it, okay? He hasn't suffered. He hasn't suffered enough, is what it is. He needs a good suffrage, okay, to really enjoy it, okay? He's being critical. Don't listen to him. Yeah, don't listen to him. 4 or 5, he's full of shit. He's just trying to discourage you. He's trying to throw you off track, man. Don't listen to him. It's a good game. The combat's fun. It runs smooth as fuck. Like buttery silk smooth. You know, baby's ass smooth. Optimized. Graphically, it looks beautiful. The combat has some issues. The combat's fun, but it has some issues. There's issues with some weapons and desyncing that sucks. They need to fix that. But as a whole, the combat feels pretty good. The weapons variety is not bad. They need to add more weapons to add more abilities and more variety. It's action. It's action combat. There's no targeting at all. You have to target your abilities. Very similar to what you would think of in Black Desert, how you had to do abilities in a specific spot kind of deal. The combat is fun. It plays very good. Like I even at the state it's at, I would recommend it because it's in a good spot and it gives and it's a good starting point. That's what I'm getting at. It's a good starting point because it's not completely dog shit. The game is in a good starting point and there's plenty of room to improve. It's just a matter of we hope they make the correct improvements to the game. Really, is what it is. By the way, Loose, the main draw of this game is a lot like Black Desert. The end game territory control is a big part of this game. If you enjoyed I know you played BDO for a while, but the draw of this game is very similar to the end game in BDO with territory control and PvP and stuff like that. But it's a lot different from BDO. Gearing's different. PvP deaths are way different. There's no RNG gearing. Well, kind of, but not the same as BDO. Yeah, it has growth potential. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Like I feel like it's a good starting point. Like if they had more options in the skill trees and more weapons, I feel like that would help too. Because right now they don't have certain weapons where you think they would have them, like a two-handed sword. They don't have a two-handed sword. They also don't have any dual wielding, which seems weird. The only dual wielding they technically have is a sword and shield. That's kind of the state of it. But I hope they add in other things like that, like dual wielding. Like, I think it would be fun as fuck to do dual wielding daggers or dual wielding swords, dual wielding hatchets. I think that'd be really cool. Morningstar, yeah, the Morningstar would be a good one. Ooh, the Morningstar would be a good alternative to the sword for tanking. Because, like, say you got two weapons for tanking. You got the Morningstar mace kind of deal, and you got the sword, and it goes with a shield or a hatchet. Fuck it, bring the hatchet in. You know, you got a hatchet spec for tanking, a mace spec for tanking, sword spec for tanking. Or you even go with, like, you got a life staff. I don't know, what other staff could you get? Because you got the destruction staff, which is, or the fire staff that does the damage, and then you got the life staff that does healing. I don't know what a water staff. Ooh, well, they got the ice gauntlet. That's kind of like water, I guess. I don't know. A water staff would be cool. Could you imagine? It's like a water hose. Toxic staff, that would be cool. Lightning staff. A lightning staff with, like, chain lightning. That would be fucking cool. Ooh. Oh, and you call down a lightning storm? Ooh. Oh. Oh. Flesh. I got your fucking flesh staff, Yorzo, you fucking weirdo. Fucking weirdo. I think a better one would be a blood staff, okay? Let's go with a blood staff. And it revolves around necromancy and blood magic. Now that would be cool. That would be cool. All right. What is this paragraph you got here, Steve? Yeah, the skills are cool. The combat is fun. There are things that just off about it. It's hard to explain. The problem is with the fizzle, which basically makes the whole point of warfare useless. Yeah, we kind of talked about that a lot earlier. That is true. That is true. Yeah. I would love to be a necromancer. Necromancer would be dope. Like, if you could summon allies, like, you know, like blood fiends or something, that'd be really cool. Bloodstaff, that it is a cool idea. I know, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Thanks. I'll be here indefinitely. Luce, are you disappointed? You shouldn't be, because it's not a bad game. Like, if you want to try it, you can pre-order it. Try the beta. If you don't like it, you can refund it, because there's two versions of the game. You have the beta version that you put hours into, and then you got the version of the game that's the actual launch version that you can return it if you don't like it, because there's no playable hours on it. So in all actuality, you can pre-purchase it, play the beta, see if you like it, and then if you don't really like it, you can get rid of it. Due to Steam's systems. Right now, which might be a beta thing, it feels like the world is similar in scope. Well, this, like, New World has a lot of similarities, I would say, to Guild Wars 2. It has a lot of similarities. Their teleportation system is very similar, but you can teleport from anywhere in Guild Wars. In New World, you have to be specifically in a town or one of those waypoint stations to teleport. So there's some similarities. The combat's kind of similar, kind of sort of similar. I think Guild Wars 2 has more abilities though. You're in. I swear to God, if you're debating me. I swear to God, if you're debating me, Yorzo. Right now, it seems like the game's down and won't let me play while my kids are napping. Man, oh man. I'm in the bathroom. Really? 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 You're gonna say I'm in, and then afterwards you're gonna say I'm in the bathroom? Really? After I launch the game in anticipation of playing it. You're gonna debate me like that, I swear to God. Yeah, the servers are down. Got me good. Got me good. Yeah, under maintenance, under maintenance, under maintenance. All under maintenance. They did the same things. So they might pull it off. Combat seems... Well, I feel bad, Luce, because I can't show you the actual in-game footage currently because the servers are down. Because it's hard to explain a lot of how these systems work without being able to show you. But like the best I can probably do is show you my VOD of like my last stream or something. Let me see how I pull this up here. Wait, this is... Which VOD is this? That's the wrong VOD. Let's see here. Here we go. Alright. This was, yesterday. Let's see. Because, when I could show you specifically things, but, it's hard to show you things that are in my VOD. I would have to, skip through it. This is some of the combat. I'm using a spear with some AoE abilities in here. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what I was talking about there. I'm trying to show you some more combat. That's the gear. Okay, so this is the gear. If it fucking goes there. Alright, so the gearing system in this game is pretty open-ended. You can pretty much wear whatever you want. Light armor, heavy armor, medium armor. You can put it in whatever combination you want. The weapons are very open-ended too. You can use any weapon you want. It just depends. The damage depends on the stats. Certain weapons benefit from certain stats. It's a cool VOD, but some annoying guy keeps talking over the VOD. Oh, son of a bitch. That son of a bitch. Yeah. Let's see, what else can I show you? I'm trying to skip through parts so I can show you more stuff. Because I can't show you anything currently, but I don't know. Oh, these are the corrupted breaches. Yeah, I found a corrupted breach. Alright, so to kind of set this up for you. This is a corrupted breach, and what this is essentially a random encounter that happens in the world in certain zones that corruption has got a foothold in this one location, and you have to go there, kill the mobs, and then dispel the corruption. And you get experience and loot from this. And this is one of the random events in the game that, adds a little variety to what you're doing. This is one of the cooler things they have. It's a lot like the Guild Wars 2 random events that happen. It's kind of in that ballpark. But nothing really triggers this besides a timer. In Guild Wars 2, you can trigger events by doing certain things. But this is very random. So, people will run up to these corrupted breaches, and everybody just starts tagging things and AoEing things down. These aren't typically soloable unless you got really, really good gear. Because they're all elite mobs. What is this? Well, welcome to the Discord, by the way. The people just joining the Discord. Welcome. Welcome to Discord. Welcome, welcome. I updated your guys' your tags to lair members. He's going down though. I'm taking damage from corruption. Yeah, and that's the end boss that comes out at the very end. He's level 25, and he's gold, and that indicates he's stronger than other mobs because that's the elite tag. You can think of it like an elite tag. There's a silver version of that, and that's just lesser. So you have just normal health bar with none of this fancy shit, and that's like normal baseline. And then you got a silver version of this, which is right above that, and then you got the gold version that is stronger than that. I don't know if there's anything above that. I've never seen anything above that. There could be. I don't know. I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. 77 experience. Yeah, you're not grouped and everybody's pretty much working together. Yeah, pretty much. Yep. For the most part, yeah. Now, these used to be the meta that everybody did. This is the meta that everybody did. And whenever the first beta was around, everybody just ran these and did these constantly. They would run from one to the other. This is not a thing anymore. This is not a thing anymore. Yeah, let me pull up Twitter. Let me see if anything's happened on Twitter. They won't let you get rewards unless you're level 25? No, surely not. Where the fuck my rewards at? Nah. That's some bullshit. Still nothing on Twitter. There's... The fuck is this man? There's no one... there's no one playing right now, so everybody's... So everybody's like not in the game. They're either chatting in streams or they're posting on New World's Twitter post. There's a bunch of replies to there's a ton of replies to their tweet. People just fucking bored out of their mind waiting for New World to come back up. I don't blame them. Yeah, there's no update currently about the server coming online. It should be coming online in 15 minutes. Should be. Let me see if I can't find anything else to show you. Let's see. What else did I do on this stream? Did I do some crafting? What was I doing? Let's see. That makes sense. Looks like I was doing some crafting here. Yeah, PvP is toggleable. Yeah, you can toggle PvP on or off. You can only do that in a town. So if you want a PvP, you toggle it on. If you don't, you just don't toggle it on. Most people don't have it on because they don't want to get bothered with it. Mostly. If you toggle it on, there's a very good chance you could get your ass reamed from a higher level. So that's kind of an issue by itself because there's so many higher levels now. They just murder the lower levels just for the kicks of it. But a system that would be really cool if they implemented for the PvP is like a level bracket you can attack. Say you're level 10 and you just unlocked, your faction and you joined a faction and you're like, yo, let's turn PvP on. You turn it on and you go out of town and there's level 40s and 50s running around like, hey, let's kick his ass. That's a real thing that can happen. But if they had a system in which somebody can't attack you unless they're within 10 levels of you, or something of that nature, that'd be kind of cool. Because whenever somebody's 10 levels above you, there's not much chance, really. You're not gonna do well. You're not gonna do well. Like, the only way you'd probably come out alive in a situation like that is if they're really bad. Because the power gain that you'll have within 10 levels is pretty significant. So right now you can kill whoever you want if they're flagged for PvP in a different faction. So that part kind of sucks. I haven't even messed with PvP because I know that will happen. If you're running around with PvP on, there's always higher levels running around. There's always high levels running around. And they're going to get you. They're going to get you. But you do get more experience when you have PvP toggled on, though. You do get more experience. So there's some slight payoff. Let's see if there's any gems I can cut. There is some slight payoff. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, guys. You guys watch me play a game from, like, yesterday. How about that? Oh, I got to talk to the innkeeper. I should have talked to the innkeeper a minute ago. Yorzo, are you gonna come over to this town, or where are you at? Hell, are you even? Oh, you're way over there. Yeah, you're way over there. I need to relog though. I'm gonna relog here in a second. The music that's glitched on combat music is driving me crazy. So I'm going to restart the game. I don't know why the fuck it's doing that. It's stuck on that music, and it will not stop. It is stuck on it. I need to run to the bathroom too. I'll be back in a minute. Come on. Come on, game. Come on. Come on. I also found out today via Yorzo, you can see your hours played in this game. You can see how many hours you have played with /played. Like any other MMO, they tell you how long you've wasted your life in the game. And I had 17 hours and some odd minutes or something. I really didn't think I put that many hours into it, but I guess I did. Almost 18 hours into the game, and I'm level 18. It took me an hour to get each level, essentially. Loki, how many hours you got, buddy? Which do I want to know what your hours are? Do I want to know? No, do Loki, do /played. Do /played and you'll see. Yeah, mine's 18 hours and 54 minutes. It's almost 19 hours now. Yeah, I'm almost at 19 hours, and I'm almost level 19. Would you see how... Man, you know, at this rate, I'm going to have 60 hours of gameplay once I get to 60. At this rate. All right. I'll be back in a minute. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Well, that's convenient. That was convenient. Scootree? Scootree? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. We were just bullshitting in here, man. We're just chilling, hanging out, waiting for the servers to come back up. Chilling like a villain. You guys read that? Was that backwards? Is that backwards? It's mangoes. It's mangoes. They're dried mangoes. They're not meat sticks, brother. They're not meat sticks. Alright. So, let's put that over here. So the servers are supposed to be coming up real soon. They're supposed to be. I'm going to launch the game and see what happens. You got back just in time to watch you go to the bathroom? I seen that. That was awfully convenient. That was awfully convenient. Bro, listen, man. It's not like that. It's not like that, dude. Why always gotta be weird, Loki? Why you gotta make things weird, bro?
Why are you the way that you are? Honestly, every time I try to do something fun or exciting, you make it not that way. I hate so much about the things that you choose to be.
You ruin everything, man. Why you do that? Oh my god.
Watch your profanity.
Server's still down. Yeah. Server's still down, fellas. Mighty unfortunate. You know what I'm surprised about? You guys know what I'm really surprised about? This whole time the servers have been down for 3 hours. We didn't play anything else. I figured I was gonna play something else. Time flies. Time's flying by. 2 hours and 56 minutes? That's true. That is very true. 2 hours and 56 minutes. You think they're gonna pop up right here? Oh, I got excited there for a second. What kind of queue time do you guys think I'm gonna get? You think they're gonna come up early or they're gonna come up late? I'm pulling up the Twitter. Fellas. Eight-minute queue time. There hasn't been any news since their post 2 hours ago. Yeah, their post 2 hours ago was the last thing they posted, and there hasn't been anything since then. Gig for Good, how you doing, man? Welcome. We're just chilling, hanging out, waiting for the servers to pop up, bullshitting around. We'll see if any updates pop up. I don't know. They might not. We'll hold on to that page. I need my fix. See right now. See how this works? We see who really enjoys the game right now and who doesn't. Because if you're waiting on the login screen to log back in, you're obviously addicted. You're obviously having a great time. And you want to play it some more. So, is it a good game? That's your answer. If I'm waiting on a login screen to get back in, yes. God, as far as I know, the damage in PvP between levels gets scaled. Really? Is there a cutoff point? Do you know if there's a cutoff point? So, like, if you're 5 levels above, does it start to scale? Or is it 1 level above, does it start to scale? These mangoes are delicious. I like me some mango. They are good. Come on, baby. Man, oh man. Oh yeah. Twitch drops are a thing. Yeah. If any of you guys didn't know that, if you watch a stream that has Twitch drops enabled for an hour, you can claim a reward in New World. Once the game launches on the 31st, you get a cosmetic override for a armor costume. Yeah, Twitch drops are enabled, so you just have to watch New World streams for an hour. You've been watching for an hour? I know. What is this life? I don't know. I didn't know how it is implemented, but there has to be more about... Yeah, I'm sure there's some more information somewhere. Like, you might have to pry this information out of a dev or something. You can get it already? Well, how it works is you get the item in... Yeah, you got it in-game in beta? They're coming up, boys. They're coming up. They're coming. They're coming. They're coming. This is it. This is it. They're coming. They're coming. This is it. I'm feeling it. This is it. I'm feeling it. It's coming. It's happening. We're getting it. We're gonna get it. It's coming up. They're going down the list. It's happening. I wonder if people are gonna try logging into these servers just to log in. If you log into these servers, you're addicted. We coming? We're coming. We all coming. All at the same time. All at the same time. It's like they know. It's like they know we're trying to get in. It's like they know. I have a bad feeling about the queue time. I feel like I have a bad feeling about this. Because everybody is gonna try to get in at the same time. It's like trying to fit 4 people through a 1-man sized door. Is what it is. What server do we play? We a bunch of us play on Antilla server. Steve, yeah, you might want to look into that. You might want to look into that, brother. Cause I'm pretty sure that's a thing. I'm pretty sure that's a thing, brother. We could Discord message more about it if you want, man. We could get down to the finer points. What level am I? 21? Yeah, I'm 21. Yeah, I'm 21. The ripe old level of 21. What? Loki's 25. Yorzo's 23. Q's like 8 or something. Arthur is like 17. Sona's like 17. They're around 17, 18. Oh, you're 7? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, like we most of us have been playing since the launch of it. Q, you ain't 37. You ain't 37. Quit fucking lying. Why you lying? Why you always lying? Okay, so weapon-wise, I've been using dexterity-based weapons mostly. I'm kind of partial at this point to spears. I like the bow, but it has its issues. The spear and the rapier are very strong. I like both of those. I'm considering doing a different build, an AoE farming build with 2 weapons with AoE damage, like the 2-handed axe and the 2-handed mace. But I would have to stack strength instead of dexterity, though. My game runs like Valheim does, with 15 fires in one house. That doesn't sound good. That don't sound good. That doesn't sound fun, brother. You gotta get you a computer. You gotta get you a sugar mama and sugar dicker. Isn't that what it's called? Sugar dicking? You got a sugar dicker. Sugar dicker. Give her the old sugar dick to get you a computer. Spear and rapier combo is nice. I switch between them during fight and dodge everything. Yeah, rapier you can dodge like crazy. The spear is pretty dodgeable too. One of the spear builds has good abilities for evading attacks. You just have to time it correctly. Yeah, you can switch weapons. It's very much so worth it. Because the abilities are all on separate cooldowns, and you can use the abilities on one bar and then switch to the other weapon and use the abilities on the second bar. Hey, man, I'm just really good. I'm really good at killing things with one ability. So, what's the point of switching to another weapon if I kill things in one ability? Got him! Big damage. I do big damage. Big damage. You can't tell me I don't. I do big damage. I switched to another weapon at levels 20 and catched up on the new weapon. What weapons have you been using? What's your weapon of choice, sir? Oh, you use spear and rapier? Yeah, those are good weapons, really. They're good weapons. All right, let's see what's going on in these other areas. Fire and ice. Fire and ice. Could you imagine a staff with dual elements, like fire and ice on one staff, or like a life staff and a death staff intertwined? Yo, could you even imagine? Getting all kinds of ideas. Oh yeah, make it just slow in the ice damage with fire. In the bow. Well, the bow is good if you can kill stuff extremely quickly. Because there's a lot of issues with desyncing. EU Central's starting to come up. Yeah, EU Central's starting to come up, it looks like. It looks like they're starting anywhere besides the US. They're starting everywhere besides the US. Yeah, they're starting everywhere besides the US. And then they're going to get to the US and do our servers. How do you switch between the right and left side of the skill tree on the fly? That is not a thing, Steve. Steve, that is not a thing. You literally just made that up. We are not playing on an EU server. The EU server has 130 ping. Yeah, I already downloaded the update. Yeah. Yeah, I already downloaded it. Yeah, our server's not up yet. They didn't extend it. Some servers are coming up. Ours just hasn't came up yet. Ours has not come up yet. It's in the process. It's in the process. It's working. I'm gonna check their Twitter real quick. Nope. They did not say anything yet. Scott, it's a thing. You can change your skills in the skill menu. What are you trying to tell me? You don't have just auto attack? Are you trying to tell me you just don't have auto attack? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. How close am I to 22? I don't recall. I don't recall. Oh, you're talking about the 6 skills you get to choose from, because each side of the tree has 3. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can swap them. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't buy all those because I want the passives. Did I get to the? No, I haven't gotten to that. I need to go to the. I need to go to that one place and make my staff. I'm still at the part where you got to go make the staff. You go to like some ruins, and I got to craft a staff with the silver bars and stuff. So I got to pull some silver bars out of the bank and go run down there. It's over west somewhere on the west side of the map. Somewhere over yonder. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Let me in. It's kind of funny. Like, most of today, we've been just goofing off and waiting for this to come back up. I should have logged on earlier today, like earlier in the morning to play. I didn't see this coming. See, I would have known this was coming if I looked at the Twitter updates. It's a great joke. That's why I understood it. Yeah, Steve's one hell of a jokester. He's one hell of a jokester. He is. Pull his finger. See what he says. He's gonna. I'm sure he's got a good one. Pull his finger. How good's this game? 1 out of 10? 8. 8. I'll give you an 8. It's good. It's good. I would recommend trying it. If you're on the fence of trying the game and you are thinking about trying it, try it. Because if you buy the game pre-order on Steam and you try the beta and you don't like it, you can return the game. Yeah. I'm playing on EU. I'm in. You son of a bitch. You son of a world character limit? What is this world character limit? Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, no. No, 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 no. Oh god. Oh, let me in, man. Just let me in, man. They know, man. They know what I did. They know what I did. They know. I applied on the Amazon. They haven't picked my chat for my... Were you trying to get a beta key, or were you trying to sign up for the content creator program? Positive? Or positive? Maybe they know what I did. I bet they know what I did. Easy clap. Easy clap. Easy clap. Imagine not getting in right now. Imagine not getting in. Could you even? I'm back in. I'm back in. I'm exactly where I left. I got all the ore. Okay, all the stuff I did while the server was down, I still have it. Get wrecked, kid. That was so worth it. That was so worth it. They still have the server message. They still have the server message about maintenance. Oh, that was so good. Okay, so for anybody that missed the whole scenario of what happened when the servers went down 3 hours ago, I didn't log off. I didn't log off. So the servers went down. Nobody could get into the game. I was still logged in. I was running around farming ore gathering things. There was some people still in. I played for 20 minutes into the maintenance and gathered a bunch of shit, and I still have that stuff. I did not get backtracked. I still have it. Beautiful. This looks so fun. It is super fun. Report it? No, you can't do that. That's illegal. I'm gonna report you for reporting me. You can't do that. You can't report somebody. You can't report me. I'm a streamer. You can't report streamers. Everybody knows that. All right, so, all right, fellas, here we go. All right, this is it. All right, so, Luce, if you're still in here, man, I can show you. I can show you all the things if you want. So this is the gear UI. Pretty easy. Yeah, I'm gonna do the story mission. Pretty easy setup here. You unlock certain things at certain levels. You unlock what you call the next slot for jewelry at 15. You unlock the bag at around the same level. You unlock ring at 20, second bag at 30, earring at 40, and then next bag at 45. And then obviously the gear slots are pretty basic. You got food, potions you can put in your quick slots. You have tools for gathering. Inventory is based upon weight. You can carry as much as you want weight-wise until you get to the weight cap. We'll go to the skills. All right, so you have your attributes here, and these are what determines what you're spec'd into, really. So you'll have strength, dexterity, intelligence, focus, constitution. Constitution is obviously the HP. I'm mainly dexterity. Wait, what? Yo. Why'd it go down? Why'd it go down? What did I do? I had over 100 dexterity. No, I had over 100. I had 108 dexterity. What did I do? Maybe they know. Did they know? I had 108 dexterity. I think they found out. So I unlocked this previously. I'm at 99 now. I need 1 dexterity point. God damn it. To get this next bubble. But I mainly, well, you know what? Fuck it. We're going to Hunsky. We're going to Hunsky. Yours, what do you want, man? Bam. All right, then I'll throw a couple of points over here. Fuck it. Why not? There we go. 1 Hunsky. Okay. Now I'm going to even 100. And what I was saying was, these determine what damage you deal. So strength, you deal additional damage with these particular weapons. If you stack dexterity, you increase your damage with these particular weapons. Intelligence, these particular weapons. Focus, this is healing. And then constitution is obviously HP. And then you have your weapons you can choose from. You can use any one you want. All the above. You can only use 2 weapons at any given time. So I usually use dexterity-based weapons right now because I'm enjoying the dexterity feel. The spear feels good. The bow is good when it lands. So the bow feels good if I can land a shot. There seems to be issues with like kind of desync. Let me see if I can find a creature. Well, there's iron everywhere. There's iron right there, and there's iron right here. I gotta mine it, fellas. I gotta mine it. I gotta get it. But there's a little bit of a desync between shooting an arrow and like where the target is actually at and where your arrow goes, which is an issue that needs to be resolved sooner rather than later. Did I switch armor? I have a different chest piece. I do have a different chest piece. Did I get the skin off the shop? I did not. I don't like the appearance of the skin on the shop. Yeah, I don't like the appearance of that. I don't think it looks cool. That's why I didn't get it. Yeah, I wasn't feeling it. Wait, so on the FAQ they say you can get keys, but how? Okay. Okay, so are you trying to get keys for yourself or what? Like, because you can get there's certain ways you can get access to the beta. You can either pre-purchase the game and it gives you direct access to the beta, or you get beta access from a key that you redeem on Steam, and you can get these keys from most content creators. Anybody that was accepted into the New World Content Creator Program got a handful of beta keys, and some of the bigger streamers got like hundreds of beta keys. But I'm going to do a beta key giveaway here shortly. I do 1 key giveaway a day. If you guys don't get one and you're interested in it today, I'm going to do one again tomorrow because I have a few left, and I don't want to give them all away at one time because then some people are here and some people aren't here that might want it. So I try to do it as fairly as I possibly can. In the past, yesterday, nobody was in the stream that wanted the key, so I just gave it to one guy that was interested in it, and he didn't have to raffle for it against anybody. He just got it. It just depends on who's in here that wants it. Oh, and you gotta follow the stream too. That's a hard part. That's the real hard part. You gotta follow the stream. That's a tricky one. That's a tricky one. All right, what was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys how the bows work a little bit here. The issues with the bow. No, you don't have to be a content creator to play the game. No, to get free beta keys from New World, you have to be accepted into their content creator program. Positively, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. But what I was saying was the content creator program that New World is doing. If you get accepted into it, you get beta keys. They give you those to give away. All right, so here's a wolf. All right, the level 14 wolf. All right, check it out. All right, so when they're okay, that was a prime example of how this works. So if they're coming straight at you with a bow, it's really easy to shoot them in the head. But if they're coming at an angle, it's extremely hard to hit them because the arrow will desync from where the target is, and it's really hard to hit them. So if they're coming straight at you, it's extremely easy. So that's usually how you want to set up your shots with a bow, if you were to use a bow. It's the easiest way to land hits, anyway. The other thing is, pray to God that you kill it before it gets to you, because if he gets to you, you have to switch to another weapon, because the bow is really hard to use in close quarters, point-blank range. It's hard. It's not ideal scenario. So the best way to play with a bow is kill your target before it even gets to you. Like, that's the only thing I could recommend to you. Like, it's good. It works, kind of. But you gotta play it a certain way. What's better, bow or rifle? All right, see, watch. Check this out. See, this guy's already on me. And the only thing I can do is dodge and then left click. See, this is why bows have issues in close quarters. These are only level 14 though. But if these were high level mobs, they would have hit me what, like 4 times already. And if they were the same level as me, I probably would have been quite a bit further down in health. Because you can't block with a bow. That's the easy part. For some people, it's not. But I would, like, a lot of people are using the rifle. A lot of people are saying the rifle's better. I don't know. I haven't had much experience with the rifle. There is a lot of ore out here. You know why there's a lot of ore out here? You guys want to know why there's a lot of ore out here? The server just reset. I forgot about that. Old Crazy Scott is out in the middle of nowhere with all this ore as soon as it resets. How about that? How about that? All this ore just all over the place. What's a man to do? Doesn't that mining look super exciting? It actually is. It actually is, because I know what I'm gonna do with it once I get it. I know what I'm gonna do with it once I get it. See, Steve, it ain't that slow. Who's talking into my ear? Some motherfucker is talking into my ear. Hold on. Hold on. There's oil. There's
Your
oil.
Inner conscience. Do the quest.
There's oil. All right, see? This is important. Oil is rare. You don't see oil very often. So I pretty much have to get this. Okay? It's like the server just reset. There's nodes everywhere. I'm like, what do? I have to get it. You have to get it. You can't just run by it. I can't. With a good conscience, I can't just run by it. See, this takes a while. That takes a while. Mining higher level stuff with lower level tools. That takes a while. I had somebody run past me the other day and was blasting their rap music through their mic. Loki? Loki. Bro, what the fuck did I tell you about that, bro? Bro. Loki, come on, man. Come on, man. That sounds like something Loki would do. I doubt it was Loki, though. I can't, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I can't fucking help myself. There's so many fucking nodes out and about right now. I can't fucking help myself but to grab these. I'm really far away from where I need to go anyway. I need to go way over here. Like, I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing over here. Q, was it you? Q, was it you? Alright, I'm gonna run to town right here. I'm gonna teleport. That wasn't you? Alright. Alright, dude.
You don't have to run, remember? Respawn.
Fuck that. It ain't that far. It's right there. That was funk. It could have been funk. That's... I gotta do it. I have to get it. I can't just leave it here. I can't just fucking leave it here, fellas. Alright? I can't just fucking leave it here. Bow's chance increase critical. Let's see here. What's a good one? Surprise attack. If you haven't damaged the foe in 10 seconds, deal 20% extra damage. Ooh. I wonder if that works with openers. Long range. Aim true. Deal 20% more damage if foes at least 10 meters away. That's a good one. Increase my damage if they're further away. That's a good one. Because, like, if I'm attacking something that's a couple levels lower than me, my bow hits pretty hard. It is pretty fucking hard. Does anybody else play a glass cannon build? Does anybody else play that? Am I, like, the only one that does that? Show yourself running from Everfall, then people understand. The starting city? There is no starting city. There's no starting city. There's like 6 different starting towns. There's starting towns. And there's like 6 of them. It depends on where you're going, sir. Yeah, there's proximity voice in this game, yeah. Yeah, if you didn't know that, there is proximity voice chat in this game. So if I run past somebody, I could be like, yo, bitch, give me your money. And they'll hear that unless they have it not toggled on. And they can either respond in voice chat or not. Alright, we're fast traveling. So my city? Alright, so what Arthur is saying, he wants me to walk from the starting spot. Oh, hold on. He wants me to walk from the starting spot. Which is like 5 minutes. It's not even 5 minutes. It's like a minute walk. From this starting location, this is where you spawn in, to here. Boom, boom. Steve? Steve.
Oh, that's nothing.
Steve's just being critical. He's like, bro, that took me like... Fuck, man. Like a whole minute. God damn it, dude. I can't fucking do that, man. That's too slow. I think you're being a little critical, sir. I think you're being a little critical. Like, bam, bam? Bang, bam? I don't know. It seems a little critical. Alright. Look at these motherfuckers. Look at all these motherfuckers already playing. Shit's popping off in town already.
Going down? Everybody's been waiting.
Everybody's been waiting eagerly to play the game. All right. I probably should have went to a storage place to store my items. Oh, I got an idea. If I refine some stuff, it'll reduce my weight. Stone. Oh, here we go. Run from Trader's Bluff to the first light dude. The first light dude. First light dude. What town is that? Trader Bluff. Where's that even at? What zone is that in? Trader Bluff. That's Everfall.
You can go to your quest journal and hit view on map, and it shows exactly where to go.
View on map. Well, I know exactly where it's at. That's right there. Yeah, I was talking about something else, though. Trader hold the first light. Okay, first light. Where's first light at? Lightwood, Hamlet.
At the bottom. That's the one I started at. The Covenant zone at the very bottom.
Okay, first light's down here. And you said Trader's Hand. Where's that at? That was Trader's Hand. Trader's Hand. Where the fuck's that at? Wait, hold on. Is it the other side of the map? Where's that at? North of Montclair's Bluff, part of this. I'm blind as fuck. I'm blind as fuck. Corrupted invasion. Uh-oh. Invasion will occur.
What does that mean?
There's gonna be an invasion. Level 25 invasion at the fort.
I got that message. I'm not even close to you.
Monarch's Bluff. I don't see it, man. Am I blind? Because all I see is the fort, Ebonscale, Reach, Everfall, the fort over there, and you got Monarch's Bluff, Hamlet. I don't see this. I don't see this other town you were talking about, the First Light. Where? I'm blind as fuck, apparently.
Our server's first war is going down in 28 minutes.
Which server? Or not? What zone?
Ours. We're gonna see who takes Everfall. Green is fighting purple for Everfall.
Green and yellow are fighting Sunday. Sunday the 25th, tomorrow at 5 p.m. Fight for first light.
Look at Everfall. Look at that one. That's the one that...
Yeah, let's fight for first light. The white ship. The white... Just a... No, white ship just north of Monarch Bluff. Oh, why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me it's a point of interest? I wish you would have told me that. I wish you would have told me that. All right, if you're running from here to here, yeah, that's a fucking hell of a run. Yeah, there's no reason why you would do that when you just teleport. Yeah, like if you start here though, you physically have to run there. Yeah, but that is a long ass run. Yeah, that's a long ass run for sure. Yeah, did you have to run that? Did you have to run that or something? Trying to narrow that down was a pain in the ass. All right, so we're gonna do the main story quest. We gotta go make the staff. Gotta make our Azov staff. maybe it was because where you started, Steve. Because I started in Monarch's Bluff, and I didn't really have to go very far. The furthest I had to go was, like, down here. Like, I think a lot of it just has to do with your starting location, I guess. I don't know. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Let me get some of this. Light root? Yeah, let me get some of that. Let me get some of that. Alright. Alright, so we're in the ruins. This is a level 10, level 7? Ruins? Oh, I'm in the wrong ruins. These aren't the right ones. The ruins we gotta go to way over there. Yeah, we gotta go over here. This is different ruins. This is different ruins. Bitch. Get quick shotted. Quick shotting's actually hard. Quick shotting's actually hard. Bam. Got that bunny. Showed that bunny who's boss. Yeah, that's level 20. That's level 20. You better run. See that damage, fellas? That level 11's trying to get in on this. He trying to get in on this. Man, you ain't feeding off me. You ain't feeding off me, brother. Alright. Alright, I gotta go over here to the left. Alright. I'm gonna show you guys how the bow works here in a second, too. See that combo? Who needs to change their weapon when I kill them in one combo? Alright, here we go. I'm just saying. So, your best option is just to kill shit with one ability, and then you don't have to worry about things hitting you. It's real easy. Oh, shit. Chill. I'm not ready. Alright, they're coming, Alright, here we go. Oop. Oop. Okay, hit me twice. What are the different factions? Okay, so there's 3 different factions. You can have yellow, purple, and green. And the Marauders, Covenant, and the I can't remember the purple people. Syndicate. The Syndicate. And which one you pick doesn't necessarily mean it's good. It just... What the fuck is this? It just means that, the way the factions are determined if they're good or not is the people in them. If people in the faction are good, then it'll be a good faction. But if you got bad people in there, it'll be bad. Well, yeah, everybody starts in the same areas, and you're directly competing with each other, in a sense. But if you have PvP toggled off, you know, it doesn't make much difference. What the fuck am I supposed to defeat? I'm supposed to defeat somebody? Is everybody just waiting here for some guy to spawn? Is this really it? Is this really what's going on? We gotta wait for somebody to spawn? Well, this is a first. This is the first time I've had to do this. Like, wait for a quest mob to spawn. Seems a bit silly. This dude is way over leveled. He's level 26. That dude's way over leveled. I'm 24, not 24. 21 and a half, by the way. I'm 21 and a half. So I'm not like super far. I'm hitting 20, 22. Oh, he's reset, damn it. No, I'll try to get some experience while I'm waiting for this guy to spawn. Because I don't know how long the spawn timer on this guy is. It could be just some, like, stupid long spawn time. I don't know. But you definitely don't want to miss out on it. Ooh. See, okay, this is where you got to get good at aiming. Right here. Here we go. Here we go. See, that one went through his chest and missed him completely. That one was just a bad shot. That one hit him. Yeah, that one of them went through his chest and didn't even hit him. On my screen, that's what it looked like, but it didn't register. 302 Warhammer. Has no stats though. Let's see what else we can. Here we go. Ooh, that was a good one. Here we go. Easy. Easy, easy. See, like, if I get the jump on my target and I'm far enough away, and I'm in a good position, Bo's good at killing stuff from a distance, for sure. It's just very situational. Very situational. Did I kill him? Did I get credit? I didn't get credit?
That looks like a shit show over there.
I didn't get fucking credit? I shot him. I literally shot him. There's so many people trying to do this. I don't know if anybody can even get credit for it because they're not dealing enough damage to get credit. That seems...
I think you just need to go hard with that spear.
Oh, I'll fucking kick his ass. Because I could probably deal more damage than most of these people. Most people aren't running a glass cannon build. Most people aren't doing that.
It's on like a 5-minute respawn too, unless they fixed it.
This was that's a 5-minute respawn? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Yes, sir. Why do you think everybody's there?
Okay, that's stupid. Yeah, that needs to get fixed. That should be like a 20-second cooldown. There's no reason why it should be that long. Oh, you son of a bitch. Here we go. See what I mean? Like, Bo's good. Bo's not bad. You just gotta, you know, play it to its strengths. Easy clappers.
Well, and think, you actually have the frame rate to use it effectively. Think of the people trying to shoot a bow with 30, 20 frames.
Well, if you tried using a bow with like...
That's gotta be bad.
An unsmooth playable experience, it would not be fun. It would not be fun at all. You'd be laggy. You'd be laggy. The mobs would be jumping all over the place. And the cool thing about bows, like, you can hit people from super far away. See that? Oh, it's harder to hit them farther away though.
I like the cosmetic of that though.
There we go. Yeah, like it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. If you're good at aiming and you know the trajectory of the arrow, you can kill shit from far away. For sure. You just gotta kind of know the trajectory.
That's because you have 100 decks.
Hey man, when you're good, you're good.
Like 20. I can't kill anything with a bow.
When you're good, you're fucking good. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I have 100 dexterity. Yes, that is true. I'm kind of thinking about respecking again and taking all my points out of Constitution, just put them straight into dexterity.
No.
Because I'm already at that point. I'm already at a glass cannon point, and if I don't get hit because I kill stuff so fast anyway, you know, what's the point of having any amount of bonus HP anyway? You know? What's the point?
Well, just do the dungeon before you respec, because you'll see everybody's getting hit. And if you have no HP, you're going to be down constantly.
Oh, I don't know. Dude, if there was daggers, bro.
Yeah, why don't there have a dagger?
Dude, if I had daggers, I would be fucking creeping around with a dagger. I'd be fucking creeping around in the shadows with a dagger, stabbing motherfuckers in the ass.
I don't think there's a stealth skill either.
Yes, there is. This is stealth. Crouch is a stealth.
That's not stealth.
Yes, it's a fucking stealth.
Do you get a multiplier if you actually hit him in the back?
Yeah, yes you do. You increase your damage. You increase the damage when you stab somebody in the back.
So if you shove that spear up the butthole, you get 2 times?
Well, yeah, if I stab somebody in the back with this, it's going to increase the damage a lot. A hell of a lot, yeah. Let me see if I can show you guys. Let me see if I can show you.
You probably need to be in there. It's going to respawn soon.
I don't... Well, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright. Alright, nice and easy. Here we go. Okay, that was a 470. That wasn't too bad. It was a multiplier damage because normally I hit like 220s with a normal jab. That one hit 470. So it effectively doubled the damage. What was that?
I've never hit over 400.
Are you joking? I hit 700s.
My crit's like 330.
I hit like 700s.
My crit's like 330.
Oh boy. What's the most OP weapon combo? It depends on your build. It depends. Like if you do what I do and you become a glass cannon, you could do something essentially like this with spells and stuff and hit really hard. It just depends on what weapon you're using. I know the spear and the rapier are really, really good. I wish I had a rapier on me to show you what it does. The rapier has an ability called... what was that ability called? Flurry? Yeah, it's Flurry. Yeah, it has a Flurry ability where it hits really fast 4 times. And if you have high dexterity with that combo... it does some fucking damage. Like, it does some fucking damage. Yeah, I got credit. I definitely got credit. I did the most damage. Okay, what do I gotta do now? What do you mean? Forge it where? Right here? Where do I forge it?
Maybe the anvil. Maybe the
What's going on here? Why is it X'd out?
Do you not have the silver?
What do you mean I gotta have silver on me?
You knew that. You're too busy talking.
Bro.
You knew that.
No! What do you mean you gotta have silver on you? That's stupid. Wait, so this is a city? Who the mayor? This area I'm in? This isn't a city. This is not a city. This is a ruins. This is the Amarier Temple? It's a temple, I guess. Yeah, it's like a ruins area. Yeah.
That's kind of a good question.
Who the mayor in this motherfucker?
When a guild takes over a city, is the guild leader the mayor?
I think so. I think you vote on. I thought you voted on it. I don't know. I really don't remember. Or I don't. Well, I don't know. I'm not in a position where I would know that. Really? Because I'm not in a PvP guild. I'm not in any guild. This is stupid. I gotta run back to town just to teleport to get some silver. Because I don't have any fucking silver on me. But I killed the guy, so I don't have to do that bullshit again. I don't have to do it again.
Respawn trick.
Man, I'm already there. Can't play either. Okay, so there's economy in this game. Yes, you have a marketplace where you can sell whatever you want. That's not soulbound. So there's items you can get in this game, like gear, that can be soulbound to you, which is untradeable. But if it's not soulbound and fully repaired, you can put it on the marketplace and sell it. You oh, the
You want those?
well, What do you got? What?
Linked.
Ooh. Yeah. Oh, hold on. 7 dexterity. Ooh. Ooh, wow.
It's light though.
Ooh. I'd lose 3 dexterity. I'd lose 3 dexterity. I can't do that. I'm at 100. It's good though. I don't know anything about the player mayor. I have no idea how that works. I know you can control the taxes in a town as a mayor. So if you see here, you see this property tax percentage, trading tax percentage, crafting fee percentages. The mayor controls that of what those percentages are, and the taxes go to that guild, and then the guild gets paid. So that's the incentive of owning territory. That's the incentive. The money from that. Well, governor, mayor, you get the concept. You get the concept. It's the head honcho fella, okay? The head honcho.
It's like a city council.
Yeah. Yeah. Like a city council. Same. All right. I gotta deposit some stuff in here. This is my main warehouse. And this is where I keep literally all my shit. This is like all my shit. All right, so I need how many silvers? No, I don't want to put that there. I need like 10 silvers. I think that's the only thing I need. Kind of jelly, my server's still down. Is your server... Really? I didn't think I thought all the servers were back up. I didn't think any of them were still down. That sucks. That sucks.
Is he Olympus?
What server are you on? Logical? What server are you on? Alright, was there anything I needed to do here? I don't think so. Alright. I don't think there was anything else I needed to do while I was here. Wait, where's that area at? There it is. There it is. Fast travel. USD Atlantis. Oh, I was thinking about doing Atlantis. That was my initial server pick, but on launch of the beta, it turned out that server was super fucking crowded. I was like, no thank you. I was like, no. I'll pass. So we 86 Atlantis. We were gonna go on that one though. We were gonna be on that one. Pre-stacked all the time? Yeah. I don't have queues on this server. Antilla doesn't have any queues. Like, ever. It's pretty nice, really. I can, like, play whenever I want. To think about that, you know? I can play like, almost whenever I want. You wanna know something else that's cool? This game looks cool at night. And so does my bow. My bow has a fire to it. It has fire on it. Oh, can you guys see that all right? Yeah, it has fire on it. Cool as shit, right? It's cool. It has fire arrows. Watch this. Bitch! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ooh, that was a close call. That was a close call. He almost had me. He almost had me. All right, we're gonna craft this damn thing now. We're gonna craft this shit now. Ain't gonna be a problem. Ain't gonna be a goddamn problem. I'm glad because I don't have to kill that guy again. Because that was kind of annoying. I'm guessing. You won't get credit on a quest mob like that unless you do a certain amount of damage on the threshold. So, the fact that I did a large amount of damage, like, very quickly, definitely helped for that particular scenario. Holy shit, this dude's 42. Is there no inspect player? They should add an inspect player at some point. It'd be cool if there was an inspect player. Like if you could see somebody's build and their gear. Oh, that'd be kind of neat. That's a feature that could be added. That would be really neat. Oh, some big balls. Some big stone balls. Well, the one of the bad things I heard about PvP right now, motherfuckers can lay on the ground like this. Like this. You see how I'm laying on the ground? They can lay on the ground like this in a bush and use your musket and shoot motherfuckers as they run by, and they can kill them. Yeah, they snipe them. It's some fucking American sniper shit. Yeah. And you can't do that with any other weapon. You can't do it with a bow because you need to stand up for the bow. That's kind of shifty. That's kind of shifty. I don't like that part. I don't know. I haven't experienced a whole lot of the other PvP besides, you know, knowing that. I know that much. Let's do storage. PvP is just really good for weapon leveling? Really? You level your weapon fast in PvP? That's interesting. Can you do that for dueling?
From PvP too.
You get experience from PvP? Really?
Yeah.
No shit. No shit.
Every time you finish somebody.
Wow, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Probably because I've never killed anybody. Man. Who would have thought? Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Making the thing. Making the thing. $1,600 weapon skill for 1 kill? What the fuck? 1,600 weapon skill? That's crazy. That's a lot. That's a lot.
They need to fix the spawn timer on these mobs. It's too long. Everybody's sitting around waiting for the same thing.
Yeah, like, that does seem, really good. It makes me want to PvP. Because of that. Like, I don't necessarily need to level up any of my, weapons, like, extremely quickly or anything, but I feel like that would be kind of cool to level it up that fast. What gear is that guy wearing? Oh, it's like fur. Looks neat. Alright, so we're gonna have the staff here in a second. Which means I'll be able to participate in those damn rifts. Because you can't really participate in the rifts if you don't have the Azov staff. Alright, let's talk to Giannis. Giannis the fisherman.
The prodigal child returns.
True.
And with a shiny silver crosspiece as well.
Huh?
This will
That's
be
me.
nicely. Tell me. No. Old Ezra was there.
Yep, he was.
He
I killed him.
hated letting the fort go cold.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps you gave him some release.
I killed him. I truly did. Truly did.
While you were gone, I did a little scouting of the corrupted encampments in this region. Why this new wave of corruption has hit Eternum with such ferocity. The corrupted rally.
You get
around
5 to
some
20
being
for
very
regular
to
enemy.
last the tempest.
That sounds about right.
They worship it like some kind of god. That's something we've never encountered before. I don't know what to make of it. No.
All right, let's
I
just grab this
cannot.
quest. All right, so
You must do
I want to
this
do the beta key giveaway real quick, fellas. So if anybody is interested in the beta key giveaway, I'm gonna open up a raffle on Twitch.
near the shattered obelisk.
I'm gonna open up a raffle on Twitch.
I will be with you.
Let me pull it up. All right, so I'm gonna start a giveaway. So to enter this giveaway, type in !raffle to enter the giveaway if you're interested in the key. And this will be for one key, and it goes on for 10 minutes. So it'll be open for 10 minutes. If anybody is still interested in getting into the raffle. Yorzo, you don't need one. Yorzo, you don't need one. Loki, you don't need one either. Both of you motherfuckers are already in it. What, everyone can join? Yeah. Okay. It only says that. What are we raffling? The beta key giveaway. If anybody is still interested in the beta key giveaway, just type in !raffle and you have a chance at it. The only requirement is you have to be following the stream. That's the only requirement. Following stream or following my YouTube of that nature. Is that what I should do? Plus. Well, yeah. If you want the beta, yeah. If you want the key, yeah. Joke. Thanks for a follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. If you want the beta key, you just type in !raffle for a chance to win it. The beta, or not the beta, the keys raffle is open for 10 minutes, so you have 10 minutes to enter.
I was waiting for Loki to wake up. He finally woke up. He needed that sleep.
Well, Loki's been asleep for like 12 hours. I want a chance to win, but I'll pass on the key. Wait, what all do I have to follow?
Loki, we're gonna need you to respec healer.
Just follow my Twitch and any other of my social medias if you would like. I don't know why my links aren't working. I don't know why any of my links aren't working. I have a YouTube channel. I also have a Twitter. I have Twitter. If you guys are into Twitters. I'll relink my YouTube too. Check it out. Check it out, fellas. Check it out. Click the buttons. Yeah, so I want to give away a beta key this evening because I've been doing a beta key every stream. Because I got a couple more beta keys. Steve's I told you my dying mother has cancer and my friend. Steve, why do I feel like that's not entirely true? I get a vibe that's not entirely true, sir. Not entirely true. Mistakes made on the server choice? Yeah. Yeah, there's some servers that have some big issues and some don't. That's insensitive. I don't believe you.
Yeah, that's some things you don't joke about.
I don't believe you. Steve's a jokester. One thing I know about Steven, he's a jokester. He's like Funk on a different level. There's 5 more minutes left if anybody wants to join in on the beta key giveaway. If you guys for whatever reason don't get the beta key, I'll be doing a another one tomorrow on my stream tomorrow. Okay, why in the hell? You guys want to know something funny? You guys want to know something funny? There is 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like 6 people in this that didn't get reset from the last giveaway. We'll see who wins. We'll see who wins. I can't remove them. Oh, that's unfortunate. We'll see who wins. We'll see who wins before I start making things happen. I want the key so I can sell it on eBay and to pay to have the left place after. Your cat bit it clean off, so you have to have medical surgery to get it replaced. Am I getting this correct? You need medical surgery for that. Hell no, automatic, no keys. True. Sparogoa, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. All right, watch this. Pop, pop. Pop. No, I missed the last one. Oh well.
Scotty's gonna get his ass kicked. You're not gonna solo that.
I'm gonna get my ass kicked from what? Level 23?
Maybe that. No, maybe him, but you won't solo that corruption.
Oh, ain't no thing.
Guaranteed.
Ain't no thing. How did he spawn already? How did this clown already spawn? Bullshit. Poor one-cheeked man. Poor one-cheeked man. Could you imagine?
He said quite the lean on the toilet.
Well, yeah, you'd have to have one hell of a lean on a toilet.
You'd have to have special toilet seat.
You'd have to have a special toilet seat, exactly. It wouldn't be an easy life. It would not be an easy life if you had one butt cheek. It'd be a hard life, for sure. Is the bow god tier? The bow is pretty good. You just have to know how to use it. If that makes sense? Because you have to pretty much kill everything before it gets to you. Alright, so check it out. Let's see if I can pull this off here. I missed. Okay, that's great. See, now I have to switch back to melee because once they're in melee range, it's extremely hard to kill a target with a bow. So if you miss like I did, as many times as I did, and the target you're shooting at comes at you and closes the gap, you pretty much have to switch to a melee. Isn't hatchet ranged? No, the hatchet has a throw, but it's not ranged. It's not ranged. Viking only, a hatchet and a great axe. Not a bad combo. Not a bad combo. Let's see here. Last time I looted one of these chests, I got a blue. The throw is spammable? Really? I didn't know the bow. I didn't know the throw was spammable. I didn't know that.
Can you finish this quest, man?
Yo.
Run a dungeon.
Yo. I got a blue. I also got a shitty chest piece, but 7 dexterity, 4 constitution. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's light armor, which I have light. More gear score for sure. I lose a little bit of dexterity. I might be able to use that if I get like some other piece to increase my dexterity back to 100. It might be usable. Your friend got 2 blue chest pieces from fishing? Holy shit. Alright. 3, 2, 1, here we go. Let's see who wins. Alright, let's see what happens. Alright, here we go.
Logical, I bet.
Alright, let's see who wins. It's all finalized now. It's finalized. Well, is there shooter? Yeah, it looks like Positively Putrid has won. Congratulations, sir. Congratulations, sir. Okay.
Putrid.
That's what I said. Positively Putrid. What did I say?
You said it right. I said putrid.
You said putrid? Oh. Yeah, I once I get out of combat here, I'll send you a message. Gig, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that.
What's up, local?
Welcome, welcome.
All right. Yours though.
Not much, man. I got the 25, bro.
Good shit.
Tell him what he won. I love how, like, as soon as I gotta do something, I keep getting into combat.
Here, I'm about to invade your screen.
Everybody's trying to fuck around now. Now that I got something I gotta actually do. You redeem it on Steam. So once I send you the key, I'll send it to you in a whisper on Twitch, and you'll take it to Steam. Go up to the redemption location on Steam. You put the code in, and it'll redeem it so you can start downloading it. Yeah, if you're interested in playing on this server, the one we're on is Antilla. All right, I'm in a relatively safe spot. Okay.
Hey, Loki, I'm gonna talk to you in group chat so we don't spam Scott's stream.
Group chat. That is group chat. You're already talking.
So
All right, where's it at? Okay. All right, here we go. Okay. I sent you the code, and there you go, sir. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay, so for anybody that's curious, we just did a beta key giveaway. I do one beta key giveaway a stream. I don't want to give them all away at one time, is why. I have a couple more. I think I have at least one more. I'm gonna do one more tomorrow. If you didn't win one today and you still want one tomorrow, I'll be doing another one tomorrow, so you have a chance at one tomorrow. Okay. All right, back to what we were doing. If for whatever reason, if that beta key doesn't work for whatever reason, let me know. I'll see if I can figure it out. Look what? At the drop. What? Are you downloading now? Good. It worked. Good. Yeah, I muted you because I was trying to say something. Mother liquors. What? You wanted this?
I'm on Chain of Command. That's the next one I gotta be. And I think it's like 26 or some shit.
Like, what? We're being quiet.
That's the same one I'm on. That's the same one I'm doing right
now.
now.
Get...
Ooh, well, wait for me. Wait for me. I'm gonna fuck around and get on Scott's screen real quick and fuck with him, and then I'm gonna come up there to you.
Did you see that rapier, buddy? Scott? I linked it. Yeah, I know you want it. Just got that, baby. Yeah, I know you want that.
That's pretty good. That is pretty good. 10 dexterity, 5
Thank you,
constitution.
Rapier. And I got the gens.
Yeah. Can I get that? Can I get that real quick? Can I get that?
Yeah.
Can I get that?
Of course.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Loose. You're not going to get banned or burned out before release?
Like,
no.
oh yeah.
No, like, I'm playing super casually, Loose. Yeah, I'm playing super casually. Like, I'm definitely not, like, going super hard. Like, I'm level 21. There's 2 weeks to play this. And I'm mainly just trying to learn as much as I can. That's the main goal I've been trying to do. Learn as much as I can, so when the launch actually happens, I can just know what's the best to do. I should probably do this quest while I'm here. Level 23 quest. What's my other quest? What's the quest I'm on? Forge your as. Oh, I gotta forge the staff. Visit the staff. Yeah. Forge the staff. Yeah.
You're
Oh, hey.
almost there. And then I'll give you the rapier.
What do you mean? Oh, Loki. Hey, give me the stuff, Loki.
Are you gonna duel?
Why would I duel him? He's a tank. This is a bad idea. I'll duel you.
Not really. He's not full tank.
You want to duel, buddy?
Unless he changes.
You want to duel? What the fuck was that? I literally shot it through his head. Hold on, wait for the wolves. Wait for them wolves.
He hits hard, Loki. You gotta block that.
Well, now he's just blocking.
That bullshit.
That was
Run it back.
good. That was a close duel. That was good.
Run it back.
That was very, very close.
I'm a literal god at this game. Literal god. That was a good duel, Loki. You want to do another one? Is it F1? Alright. Okay, that was bullshit. It literally went through him. Alright, here we go. Good shit.
Fuck. Let me get my hammer. I'm gonna fuck you up.
Here's some good shit. See, like, the thing about being a glass cannon...
You wanna fight me, Scott?
I'll fuck you up. The thing about being a glass cannon is you gotta be careful. You can't get hit. So, once I get up in there, start bobbing and weaving, get up in there, you gotta watch out.
Are you shield bashing him, Loki? Are you stunning him?
You gotta be careful.
No, I don't have shield bash.
Oh, you gotta stun him. He's a slippery little rattlesnake. Oh, that hurt.
There it is. Well played, man. Well played.
How much HP do you have, Loki?
Yeah, how much HP you got, Loki?
Hold on.
It's definitely not BDO level mad dash to level cap.
17.
Yeah. You know old Greg?
So yeah, he's not.
Yeah, I know old Greg. The clip about old Greg. Yeah, I know that one. Yeah. But yeah, that's kind of how PvP works.
I'm at 3800 HP.
It's pretty fun.
God
like
damn.
Loki's 4 levels above me, so he's not like super high level above me. But
All right, I'm coming to you, Yorzo.
It is fun. It is fun. It gave me a really good challenge, and I enjoy the PvP. All right. I need to go. Where do I need to go? All right, so I got to go way up here. All right, where am I going? Well, I can home teleport, and then teleport over there. Yeah, let's do that. Let's home teleport. Yeah, beta ends the 4th of next month. Yes.
I'm gonna grab my hammer, Yorzo.
And then the actual launch is the 31st of August. The 31st of August.
All right.
Yeah. The 4th of next month. So you have a whole nother week to check this bad Mamma Jamma out.
I'll be right back.
When did I get this axe? So let's see. I don't know what I want to do about that rapier though. Like, if I swap the rapier out for the bow, or rapier out for the spear, I don't know. Because I know the rapier is good. The rapier is good. Yorza, where you at? What are you guys doing? Are you guys dueling? You guys doing? Where you guys at? Loki's over there doing those breaches. Okay. Alright, so I gotta run down south a little bit. Yorzo, after this part, I'm on the dungeon quest, aren't I? In this, once you get the staff, you're on the dungeon quest. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. So what do you guys think? What do you guys think about PvP skills? You guys think it's pretty solid, right? Pretty good, right? Loki, what do you think of PvP, man?
I like it. I normally don't do PvP in games like this, but it's grasped my attention, to be honest.
Well, yeah, you got to really practice your timings and like your positions. That's what I've noticed. You gotta know when to hit and when to kind of dodge and stuff. It's very strategic timing.
Yeah, it is.
Especially when you're doing 1v1s. So what's your secondary weapon? You have the sword and shield. What's your secondary?
Right now, the musket. Musket.
Ah, the musket. Okay, okay.
Yeah, the one I got now, I got it out the dungeon. It dropped as a blue. It's got some pretty good stats on it too.
I think my musket's level 1. I haven't even messed with it. I used the musket briefly on the first beta, and it wasn't really fun. So I just kind of left it. I never got back onto it. But I don't know. They might have changed things. It might be better.
Here's the deal, Scott.
What? What's the deal?
You're gonna have to beat me to get this rapier, because if you get it, you're gonna like think you're a literal god. So until you can beat me, that's when you get it.
What do you mean until? I'm gonna beat you on the first try. What do you mean until?
Then you get it.
Seems easy enough.
Before I was one level above you, and I just smoked you.
Whatever, man. Just saying, I kind of just outran where I was supposed to go.
You gonna eat through 3,800 HP?
Are you still a tank? Are you joking? Are you still a tank?
With stuns. Tank with stuns, and I have a hammer.
Okay, that's stupid. Why would you even play like that? Like, what the hell?
Nobody can kill me.
You said nobody. I'm no mere nobody. Okay.
The hammer is CC too.
Not a mere mortal, okay? I'm a literal god at this game. Like, it doesn't get any better. So you got the pinnacle in the tippity top.
DPS, like, you can do the dungeon now.
Oh, of course I can. I'm level 21, but I do more damage than, like, people level 30. Just depends on the person and the gear.
Yeah.
I'm twinked
I have
out.
a feeling you might switch up your build when you get in there, though.
I don't know. We'll see. It depends. It depends. Cause like, if I play my cards right, I'll probably be all right.
Loki, that's where I'm going.
All right, level 24 area.
Let me check.
All right, so this is kind of like that other area we were just
like
in.
The top purple village.
Yeah, I got it.
Look at these level 19s and shit.
The town or whatever.
Suckers.
That's about it.
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Suckers.
All right. Well, let me grab my weapons and I'm gonna head up there.
Let me see the stats on your spear, Scott. Pull that out.
Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. Hold on. My spear is 317, 343 damage.
Yeah, that rapier is gonna kick you up 2 notches.
Weed Ran, I appreciate it, man. I'm not just saying that because like it's streamer thing to do. I really do. Whenever I get positive feedback, I truly appreciate that, and I try to be as interesting and entertaining as I possibly can, even if nothing interesting has actually happened. So I do appreciate that. I do what I can. What is this? Available rewards?
Give him a key.
Fleeting reality. What the fuck are they? Oh. Do I get to choose these?
No, those are options that can drop. Look at that right here.
420? Bro, this is a good-ass rapier.
I think it's pretty rare, though. Yeah, I think that stuff, it's not guaranteed. I think
Starstone tuning orb consumed once you join. What? Oh, is this a... No, this is an expedition.
Oh, you're at the second one. That's Barrows.
Man, I thought this is where I needed to go. Is this not where I needed to go?
There's blues from the first one, but I never saw any drops.
Oh, it's level 35.
No, I take it back. I take it back. I got an ice glove.
Okay, there's a different spot. Okay, I gotta go like up here. Okay, I gotta go up here.
I was in the dungeon.
I'm at the wrong.
Blues from the expedition, though?
I'm at the wrong spot. Okay, I found the dungeon for the second dungeon.
Yeah.
So the first dungeon's at 25, the next one's at
Things
35.
I didn't use. I actually have a fire staff.
I somehow stumbled onto it.
My storage right now.
Oh, keep it, keep it. I was thinking switching.
Alright, can I get up here? Alright, I guess I gotta run around. God damn it. Shit.
Me too.
Alright. I'll run around. That's not a big deal.
But I'm probably gonna have to tank the dungeon, and we're gonna have to find a healer.
Well, Yorzo, you got a ton of HP. I'm sure you can tank it. Loki, what are you doing? Damage?
I did. I tanked it at 24.
Loki, what's your spec? You doing damage or healing? What are you doing?
DPS off tank.
DPS off tank?
Last
Okay.
boss, you need an off tank.
You need an off tank? And it's for 5 players?
Yeah, to keep the mobs off the healer.
What the hell?
You'll see, dude.
All right, here we go. Oh, this is cool. This is way better than the last one. Like in the first beta, you didn't have this shit. This is neat. This is cool. Yeah, the first time you got it, they just completed a quest and they just handed it to you. It wasn't a big deal at all. That was way cooler.
Oh, Scott's almost there. He's almost ready. He'll go there.
The music's getting intense. So I need to... Okay, so I just gotta go turn that quest in. The music in here is fucking intense. Some fucking intense shit. Storage. Storage and crafting speed is usually my go-tos, by the way. Can I hearth? 50 minutes, of course. Alright, I'm just gonna kill myself. Funny thing is, killing yourself to get to town is actually the fastest way to get back to town. As weird as that is, yeah. You lose durability.
Takes durability, though.
Yeah, you take durability, so it's not like free, but it's either that or run. It's either that or fucking run. Alright, go here, fast travel. Okay, upgraded forge to level 4. Oh shit, Everfall is level 4 forge now. Holy shit. Oh wow. Level 4 forge is actually really good. The yellow town I was in before had a level 2 forge.
Fillets, Loki?
Loki's a fish fillet fool, man. He makes fish fillets all the time. Oh, shit. Oh, whoa. Almost fell right off that fucking dock. Alright, let's complete this.
Back.
Level 23 weapon crate.
Still as fresh as a newborn babe.
Level 22.
They say that's quite. You've seen this
I
style.
think I got a few, but I just left the place where my
Ooh, Warhammer. 328. Ooh.
You need some?
Oh, the stats on it are bad. 5 dexterity and 10 intelligence. That's actually really bad for a Warhammer. You want strength for a Warhammer. Like, neither one of those scale with the Warhammer. That's terrible. It's 328 gear score, though. Oh, it got deleted, whatever.
Yo, I just noticed the town that used to be purple is now green. Fuck yeah.
That means we won the war. That means the war was at 6 o'clock. We won it. We won Everfall.
Oh, you guys just took Everfall?
Fuck yeah, boy.
Okay, the purple people aren't going to be happy about that. Because that was Purple Town. That was Purple Town is what that was.
They're coming for Monarch's Bluff now. Purple's going to come in to take Monarch.
Nah, fuck them. Nah, fuck them. They ain't gonna get past the yellow defensive line, man. The Covenant has a strong defensive line. Ain't happening. It ain't happening. Let's do some Constitution.
Ready to go?
Alright, I need to go... What's the quest? Into the breaches. Use your Azov staff to drive back the corruption. Okay. I gotta drive back some corruption. Hey man, when am I getting that fucking rapier, bro?
Alright.
When's that rapier coming?
We're about to meet up for the dungeon. You're almost
What do you mean
there.
about to? I feel like you're trolling me. Because, like, it's one quest after another. You told me, like, yesterday I'm, like, really close to the end. And, like, I'm 20 quests in, and I'm not even getting there.
Mail it to you? Come
Like-
here and I'll give it to you then. Come up here, I'll give it to you.
Where the
right
fuck
now.
is come up here? Where the fuck?
No, I don't know.
I don't have that. I don't have that fast travel. I've never been there. I can't fast travel up there.
Alright, well, I'm about to leave anyways. Loki, where are you at?
I gotta decorrupt an area. I gotta decorrupt the thing.
I kind of need to get down to Everfall.
What do you gotta do in Everfall? What level are these guys? 18?
Get to level 26 real quick.
I two-shot these dudes. These dudes is some bitches. These dudes is some bitches.
I'm over here for every time you were dispatched.
These dudes are some bitches.
No, actually, I'm about to come to you, yours up.
No equipped Azov. Oh, I gotta equip it. Nailed it. I forgot you had to equip the damn thing. Okay, so I gotta do 3 of these. That's easy. It's not bad. Okay, what's the next part now? And that's essentially what you have to do on the corrupted breaches. Whenever you beat all the waves, you have to do the to the the corrupted heart or whatever, and then it dispels it essentially. All right, let's turn this fucking quest in. Oh, that's one big ass tree. You can chop that? Oh fuck! I didn't know you could chop that. Fuck it, I'm gonna chop it. Because people probably just run past this thing and don't even think to chop it.
Where are we headed?
Fuck it. Looking for 4 more. The depths, 40+ dungeon. That's a big tree. That's a big tree. I think I get another weapon chest from this, fellas. I'm completing this next quest here. Pretty sure I do.
Well done. Oh, yes. A side effect of the process. Like it or don't say I didn't warn you now, but you get used to it. It was once a
ring?
But long abandoned, even during my prime.
That's terrible stats. Those are
It's the
terrible
only
stats.
place I know to get an empty heart gem.
What is this? Travel to... Oh. I actually have to... Is this the quest where they want me to actually do it and I get a ring from it? To become a soul warden, you'll need a head... Heart... What is that? Heart gem? Brave the depths, army, and excavation, and find one.
Woo, that was close.
Almost had you yours up.
We have a simple build, so we were just like staring there, shield to shield.
Where you guys dueling each other at?
Tanky a little bit.
Fuck you guys.
Up here.
Oh, you guys are both up there.
I gotta get materials.
All right.
What do you need?
Let's go up
I
here.
need like 75
Might as well complete this while I'm here.
and 40 skin.
I got skin. I ain't got that much iron.
I'm all out of water. Fuck.
I've got it in my bank. I spent like 3,000 today leveling up on materials.
What's this one? Harvest squash? Is that what this is? Harvest squash? Harvest squash. Okay, that's an easy one. I've done this one before. I keep getting the same quests. It is pretty common. Should be right here. Could be. Is that hemp? Oh, it is hemp. It's brown though. Where the hell's the squash at? Fuck, man. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Surely there's some squash up here. What the fuck is a squash? Oh, here we go. No, there ain't no squash. What the fuck is this shit? Alright, here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna lure these goobers in. There we go.
Ooh, good boy.
There we go. Oh. There we go. Got him. Outsmarted. Alright, they want me to get some squash. I might be at the wrong farm, though. There might be some squash over here. I don't know. I'm fucking guessing. Better see some fucking squash right here. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. That's some squash for sure. How the fuck is that not squash? Oh, here we go, right here. That's what I've been looking for. I just need, what, one squash. It's easy. Might as well grab a couple, because I can use these for other things, too. I can use it for other things. Alright.
Holy shit, what was that blizzard? What the fuck was that?
I'm gonna kill myself again.
That dude that ran by us, trying to interfere.
Oh, I was like, how the hell did you do that?
Alright, there it is.
Me and Loki are pretty evenly matched. All our duels are very close.
Really?
So Scott might beat me, actually.
If I had a little bit more health, I think I would have had you, Yorzo.
Probably. Yeah. I have like 1,000 more than you.
How much HP do you guys have?
Yeah.
You have 3,500. He has 2,500.
38.
How much do you have, Loki?
I got 27, 17. 27, 17.
Did you respec?
My bad, 28, 40.
Did you respec into your main skills?
Everfall real quick.
Yeah, are we doing dungeon or what?
I think Scott's there.
No, I'm not doing it right. I'm not gonna do it right now though.
Alright, I'm going over there too.
Oh, when do you want to do it?
Later. I don't have time to do it right now.
You want to do that mission then?
Come to Everfall, I'll give you that right here then.
I gotta turn in a quest real quick. I'll be there in a minute. Let's see here. Yeah, I like this town. It looks neat.
Supplies. Hook me up with some supplies though.
Bloodtron would like to trade. Would you accept? Sure. You are no longer eligible. Fuck you want, man? What's this? What was this? Strength and intelligence? Okay, he just gave me a green for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why. I'll take it, I guess. That's cool.
You know, it's funny.
What's this one?
She's all right.
Level 9? No, I'm not doing a level 9 quest. No. Why did I even do this one? It's level 22. Bullshit. Alright, what's this one? Medium, 310, 4 strength, 7 intelligence. Yeah, that's not good. What's it look like? That's goofy looking. What the fuck? That's weird looking. That's really weird. Defiled leather hat. The battle mage. Yeah, that's a weird one. All right, yours. I'm gonna teleport to you. Where you at?
Leather or iron ore do you have?
Who? Me?
Yeah, how much do you have?
Off the top of my head, I don't know. I got probably a good bit.
Before you travel, is there any stored there? I need like 80.
No, there's none stored here. I don't store anything here. What do you mean you need 80? Why don't you go buy some from the marketplace? Why?
Because
like,
I have no money.
Oh, why don't you go mine some then? How much? What's your mining? God damn, it's packed here.
Fuck it. I bought it. Smoke!
It is fucking
Yeah,
packed
Purple's
here.
a little salty. We just took their town.
Are they? There's a ton of purples here. Yeah, there's a ton of purples in this fucking town. All right, let's see this bad mamma jamma. Let's see it.
They big mad.
Here's some good food. That's some good food. That's good food.
Fucking food.
That's good food though.
I'm good on food.
What do you mean you got that food? That's good food though. That's good food.
I have it.
You have that?
I need potions and materials.
I got potions, but I use a lot of them. I can make more probably. I can give you some. How many you want?
None right now. I have enough for the dungeon. I'm just like trying to level up on these quests. Like there's a bunch of new ones.
What are you doing? Factions or just regular quests?
Ooh, 305.
That's how I've been leveling
305
Maybe
damage.
That's what I need to do because I've been doing a lot
It's
of factions.
fast. It's so fast.
305.
Like,
305.
I gained 4 levels in like 2 hours, right?
This one's 346. Okay, so the spear hits harder, but the rapier hits faster. Alright. Alright, I need to go to my main town over here and get some get a gem. I need to get a gem. I keep teleporting everywhere. Like I'm burning all my ass off teleporting around.
Me too.
Like I had 1,000 not that long ago. I was burning through that shit. Alright. Let's see what... Hopefully I got some good gems. I don't know if I do or not. Let's see what I got. Damage against targets. Plus 15% dark damage against targets with full HP. So what that means is I would get a good opener. Is what that would do. I would get a real good opener.
Do you have any green wood on you, Scott? I need like 20 green wood.
I have...
Chop it, that's easy.
I have no green... I got 3 pieces of green wood in my bank. Yeah, I got very little. Very little green wood. Tuning ores, what is this?
When do you want to try to do this dungeon?
We can probably do it sometime tonight. Plus 6% damage after receiving 3 hits. 20% of damage converted to ice damage.
Where's Q and his crappy top?
He was
Crab
on
chop.
earlier. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna do Onyx.
What did he say, Scott?
What do you mean? What did he say about what?
He's just done for the night.
No, I think he was probably gonna go finesse his woman or something. He got some lady he's been trying to finesse. I don't know. Like he's got stuff going on. Q's too low level for that dungeon anyway. Alright. Alright, fellas. I need to call it a night though anyway, because it's almost 7 o'clock my time and I have yet to stop to take a break to eat some dinner. I am absolutely starving. I've been streaming for about 6 hours, fellas. I've been streaming for about 6 hours now. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I need to go eat something to eat, take a break. I've been talking for about 6 hours straight, and that's a long time. That's a long time. I appreciate you guys all hanging out today. It was a really fun time. Even though we didn't get to play for about 3 hours, we were just hanging out, chilling, bullshitting around. It was a lot of fun though. Regardless, you guys have been great as always, and truly appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow for the next stream, and if you guys did enjoy this stream and you haven't already followed, make sure you do drop a follow. I would appreciate that, so you can catch the next stream, and there'll be another chance for a beta key tomorrow as well, if you still don't have one. Tomorrow's always another chance. Until next time, guys, peace out.